last times on and such.
Um, you can give us a quick reminder of what happened. I know we were doing we had just beaten the dragon 2 episodes ago, and then we mainly did falling action the last episode, but I can't remember what all we did.
Um,
I
well,
definitely do not recall getting to this point, even though
uh,
apparently I was here.
you guys brought the rejoined the shattered spirit of the person that Ro knew. Um, the person actually emerging as as not a firefly, but a person, for lack of a better phrase, though, those that have certain perceptive abilities were able to tell that she wasn't she's not resurrected in the traditional sense. Um, her will, as such, allowed her to um, manifest, at least for the moment, a humanoid form. Um, she does have with her the information, the kind of hidden information that was in the mist, but it was essentially decided to not pursue that in the immediate, and instead, after I believe a long rest, to go to the academy to gain the crystal. Um, there was a bit of a commotion with you guys emerging from a tree, which caught the attention um, of an individual, which, if I'm not mistaken, it was overt that at least Ro knows, and um, those are kind of like the major event highlights. So some minor things. You got that once a long rest luck die bonus. Um, and there was there was a Vera that was saved from a curse and a coma by Armoros, who and this person was adventuring the Sindini Desert prior, um, in regards to the possible Guardian Persona um, kind of side quest thing that you guys found out about earlier.
Okay.
Am I
He was
missing
tied to the
any?
Dune Train one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Dune Ghost Train.
yeah.
And then obviously we came here to the Wind Academy by way of Tree.
Yeah. So I think I
I
had
recall
all
the tree.
yeah. I think I had all the high points. Guys, feel
Yeah.
free to chime in anything that might be applicable to. I just don't remember.
I think that covered just about all of it because it was a mostly RP session.
Yeah, and then we ran into somebody Ro knew.
Yeah, that's where we ended, was seeing somebody. There was the person that pseudo got resurrected, and then we came through the tree, and there was the person coming at us who is from my backstory. That's where we left it. Was before they got to us.
Um, Anyone else have any questions? Any of that? Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the game.
I don't have anything.
Also, from what I
Yeah.
recall, Mint is no longer with you guys.
Mint stayed with
At least she
Kara.
yeah.
we were going to go back and collect her when we were actually ready to leave.
Much to Kami's chagrin, as I recall.
Wait, who are we collecting?
Mint, the medium, the girl who was really good at talking to the mist.
No, Sierra didn't know about that one.
I seem to remember Kami going on a no, stop adding people to my vote thing, but okay.
I think that was to the other bunny.
That was
okay.
not the other bunny.
Yeah.
The Doom Train one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because we kept picking up NPCs, like, these guys are really awesome to have when other people don't show up. Also, it doesn't feel like a JRPG party if we don't have like 50,000 characters, access to.
But why can only 5 of them be on screen at once?
Ooh, yes.
Well, it sounds like Kami might veto more party members.
Well, so far, she hasn't vetoed any. She just, complained and said keep them away from me. So.
Well, yeah, because at this rate, Kami has the understanding that she doesn't technically have any rights anymore. So she's just kind of going with the flow at this point. Like, she can say no all she wants, but everybody's going to be like, we don't care what you want anyway, we're going to do it. So she's like, it's just, I got no rights anymore. I don't have a say. And she's just going to be like, fuck it, whatever.
It's not that you don't have a say, it's just more people disagree with you than agree with you.
Well, she don't have a say. That's how she's taking it. Because she's like, it doesn't matter what she says, it doesn't, nobody really cares. So, even if her points are valid.
I'm just, saying that's the distinction. It's not that we don't care, we just disagree.
I don't know, I can see the entire thing of if I'm constantly outvoted, then I effectively have no say. So,
Well, given that, she doesn't even want to go on the actual plot of the game, she's going to, obviously be butting heads a lot.
Well, no. She admits that that's something she has to do.
Right, you have to do it, not that you want to do it. I said that you don't want to.
Yeah, it's just the stuff in between. So she's like, there's no point in voicing any opinion. Pretty much. The outcome will always be the same.
okay. Okay. Well, it's nice having the right click function back. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, things, let's, let's feel free to start. Okay. This individual is making her way through the crowd of and traveling groups of other embers and such to investigate the disturbance caused by the group's arrival. You know, via tree. Take there's tree opened up. She hasn't reached the group yet.
I'm not going to assume I'm going to notice Kenshi.
Who?
Ro. Not particularly thrilled about seeing a certain group of people.
Well, it's not that he's not particularly thrilled. It's just like, oh, well, this is happening sooner than I was expecting. She and I don't have bad blood, at least according to my bio here.
No, what I mean is that I'm not going to really notice that because I'm looking around, obviously. Unless you decide to particularly react to that, but you don't have bad blood, so there wouldn't be a reason to. So... what tree did you choose, Ro? It's clearly inside the academy.
Well, inside the academy grounds, I imagine it's probably, you know, in the equivalent of like the quad or whatever.
Yeah, it's just, you know, again, remember, high level magic is high level, so
it is. Not, it is unusual.
Agree. It's like we're clearly somewhere at the academy.
So yeah, there's the main campus. You can see the different campus buildings because they would put them on the screen there. It's like there's the that, and
all I see is a giant tower of stone and oriental castle on top of it.
And towers attached to it, and there's some towers lower down, and there's towers everywhere.
There's aerial waterfalls where you're wondering where the water actually goes.
Yeah. It's a very fancy place.
There are some riders in the air, like not low to the ground, just up in the air.
I guess beast riders are everywhere because we're in the kingdom of beast riders.
Shoot, what was his name? I can't remember his actual name. Not Odenburg. Shit, the Beast Rider of Ultra.
Yeah. Or in Kira?
Or in Kira. That's what it is. Figured Orin Kira's around here somewhere. Don't focus on me, it's testy. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do? You can just kind of stand there, or you can move about. Again, you've clearly disturbed the area, as there are some embers just kind of moving around your zone. Others were clearly startled by your arrival.
So,
others momentarily took guard stances. Go on.
So, since you know the place and you know where we need to go, you want to lead the way?
Well, I mean, I know where the office of the dean is. I don't know if he's necessarily in it.
You should have a receptionist there at least.
He might. Or I can just ask ask Nadia over here. She's approaching us anyway.
I didn't realize that you already knew someone in the crowd here. Okay.
The woman will move her way through the crowd, eventually reaching.
You forget Amros. I know everybody.
Reaching the group. Well, I see that someone skipped regular guest entry.
What's up?
What are you doing here?
Hello to you too. Here on business, actually. Need to speak to the headmaster.
Oh. Well, I assume it's something important then. Just you, or is everyone here with you?
They're all part of the party, so yeah.
You have a lion.
No, she has a lion.
And a fucking dragon.
I have an adorable threesome.
And I have a donkey. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't recall bringing that through.
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I mean, it's entirely possible it could have come through, since there's no limit to how many people I can bring through as long as they can come through in less than 6 seconds.
Quickly fit the elephant through.
No, I have no idea what the fuck.
Actually, it's the spirit of a donkey.
No, I have no idea what the fuck a donkey is, considering everything in this universe uses chocobos.
Yeah, what is a donkey?
Pre-cataclysm. Pre-cataclysm.
I'm pretty sure that they still didn't exist. I'm a historian. I would know this.
90% of the world was wiped out, so very possible that there were many other things on this world that didn't exist. I was there, Gandalf. I know.
Final Fantasy lore would tell me no, because they don't seem to acknowledge other beasts of burden, but this is David's setting, so who knows?
It looks like
David,
lizard horses.
David,
yeah,
can I make a deception check against his history?
I mean, I wasn't going to go that far.
Would that be history or insight?
Interesting.
Well, if he's trying to claim his history as intelligence-based insight, maybe?
Yeah, since you're trying to convince him that his history is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I could see history or insight in this particular case because of the kind of thing being done here. Keep in mind though that this generally would amount to the believability of what you say, and not that it's absolute fact to Armoros.
Sure, let me roll my history real quick.
Oh gosh. No. Yeah. Burn a luck point real fast. That is a big old fat no.
This is the hill I want to die on. Donkeys. Blow a luck point.
Hey, I still rolled incredibly low. There's a very good chance that you pass it. Actually, hold on.
I have a plus 10, so...
He's a historian.
If it makes you feel better, it's not like I have expertise in it. If you told me that there's an extra organ in people that doesn't exist anymore, then I'll just say you're flat out lying. And I have plus 17 in medicine check to prove you wrong.
Am I still on shared at only GM? Yes, I am. Okay. Because David, you can see what I'm doing, right?
I can see your rolls, yes.
Okay, no one else can?
Not currently, at least. Unless if you've hit the button already, then no, we don't see it.
Yeah.
If you've not hit the button yet, then I don't know.
Okay, if you want, feel free.
You're blowing hero points on this shit now.
Admittedly, I think it's reaching levels of silly at this point, but okay.
We are totally blowing hero points on this shit.
Okay. I have my final number. I'm satisfied.
Okay, total tally is that. Okay, And there's on versus roll. Okay. Omaros. Tarbalane sounds very certain and very sincere, but despite all that, you are not remembering hide nor hoof of this beast for which he is referring. You are he's either wrong or pulling your leg, but he sounds very, very sincere about it.
I am going to stay quiet on it because I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. But to save face for my friend, I'm not going to. I will be quiet and just nod along to say that it probably needs to be looked into further. And let's just leave it at that.
If we were in public, he might make a bigger deal. Is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
To be fair, I rolled a 5 on my re-rolled deception dice.
Oh.
I rolled a 3 on it the first time I rolled it. I don't know what you rolled.
I rolled a 29. Sorry.
How'd you roll? Oh.
It was a 28.
Oh, that's not the number I'm seeing here.
I was slash whispered and it was 29.
Yeah.
29.
For some reason I was saying 28. But yeah, I rolled a 29.
I see.
I am a historian.
You rolled a 19.
Yes, I rolled a 19.
My total was 28.
No way.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Like.
Yeah, that's why I phrased that. He sounds very sincere, but you're pretty sure that he's either lying or he's either wrong or pulling your leg.
Like, Thomas, I don't ever get to actually lie with Thomas because there's very few people that we've needed to lie to. But Thomas was built to be a liar. And I'm very frustrated that he rolled I rolled a 3 on the first roll and then re-rolled for a 5.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, that's just David's life.
I used my Sorcerer of the Divine Soul to re-roll 2d4 and add them to it. So I added 6 to the 22. But I can take a short rest and get that back. So I'm assuming we're at a castle. I'm probably about to get a short rest somewhere.
We just had a long rest before we came here.
Yeah, we technically had a long rest before we came here.
And we're also about to get kicked into a flashback very shortly, so we'll see.
By the way, has it been a week since the much vaunted Water Academy fiasco of time loops?
Due to teleportation shenanigans, I think it's been 5 days?
We were in the Bay for 3 days, and we've spent 2 days in Rose Village, so yeah, this will be like day 5.
Damn it!
Also, Kami is currently in player left the controller alone mode. Too long. Like, when the PC has been left alone and they just start doing stuff.
She started her fidget action, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the idle animation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, the idol animation.
As evidenced by what she just posted in chat there.
Well, the red-headed woman will be looking oddly at Elmerus and Tarverley.
Apologies. Where are my manners? Nadia Highwind, Amaros of the Mundus Academy, Thomas of Cardinal, Captain Kami of the Frankenstein,
Captain.
Zasha of the Mithra. Oh, the coat. I'm not sure. I can never remember which version we're actually using in this. They're the same race, but they changed names when you changed versions. I think that's everyone we have with us. Yeah. Oh, and Tara. Not quite sure where she's from.
I don't see. Okay. Audio. Those are eclectic, though I do believe one was forgotten. She's looking over at Sammy. It's like trying to discern. It looks like she's trying to discern what Sammy truly is. As I know, she said lion, but it looks too different to be a lion. So she's like scrutinizing him a bit.
Thomas will chirp in, and he'll be like, "This is Sammy of the plains beyond."
Oh, so it's the spirit of a lion. Interesting.
No, he's an actual lion. Like, born as a cub of the lion species.
Then I presume.
You know, people will get confused with that. She looks at Thomas.
Hey, I'm not wrong on where he's from.
Oh.
Or is it time beyond? Pauses to think.
Well, as far as I know, we don't have multiple planes, so it's definitely not planes beyond.
Yeah, and he was technically born here.
Yeah.
As you described it, Nadia was assuming a Oron situation.
Yeah.
Well,
Except
the
for the
place
lion.
he was born was destroyed a long time ago. So.
Oh, with the falls, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it was a really big fall. It was a really big fall that destroyed his home.
Sorry for your loss, Sammy. Was it?
You should cast a spell to allow him to talk, so that he can thank you properly.
I would, but I was told I'm not allowed to do that anymore. And, since I like, the current tier of tolerance I've reached with Kami, I don't do that unless it's an emergency.
Fair enough.
And even then, you don't need to do that, because I can communicate with him just fine.
Well, yeah, so that's why I said emergencies, because if you're not there, then nobody can communicate. I mean, I can kind of communicate with him via gestures and stuff, but...
I was about to say, I've never had any trouble understanding Sammy. If he growls, he's hungry. If he lays down, he's tired. And if he tugs on your shirt, he wants you to go somewhere. Or he wants you to take off your shirt. Normally when I take off my shirt after he tugs on it, he bites my arm and still drags me somewhere.
Again, to avoid confusion, I reserve that for emergencies. This is not one. He is more than capable of waving or doing other stuff to acknowledge if he needs to.
Well, he certainly sounds very well trained.
Part-time?
Hmm.
Is it?
He's
He's not a pet.
I'd say he's smart enough. I classify him as classify him as a person. So training's probably in the sense that you mean it is probably not technically appropriate.
Yes, definitely not accurate.
Are you trying to sound confusing?
He's very smart. I'd say almost person level, if not person level intelligent.
Probably smarter than half the people you probably know.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Definitely, it would not go that far.
Well,
He has an,
he's definitely
he has an
smarter than-
intelligence of 3. He's very smart for an animal, but
Mm.
given that human average intelligence is 10, he is definitely not smarter. Wiser, more street smart, sure, but he's got a real world education, not a traditional one. He's experienced. I think we can all agree on that one. Going to code, pull up the letters. I was like, yeah, I got correspondence for the headmaster. That's what brought me up here.
Okay.
To be
relatively important.
Yeah, hand delivered in person. Right.
As you guys are talking, there will be 8 beast riders that kind of go into a dive. Their mounts tucking their wings in to kind of streamline their drop. They're not heading directly towards you guys. They're outside the bounds of the main tower, but they'll drop and for acceleration, unfurling their wings, heading towards that building. Amroach, you, given your background, is from what I recall, you're familiar with the beast riding organization.
One of them, yes.
Yeah. You can tell that generally when they're doing something like this, it's to quickly intercept something.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything in particular about it.
Okay.
I don't have a reason to, at least. Not yet.
I was just pointing out because it's something you would realize that the others wouldn't.
I won't point it out until it becomes an issue of concern.
Right, it's fine. It's fine. No problem. Okay. So, you'll be okay. So, well, if it's that important, then I'll see if I can get you an audience.
Please.
That the sooner the better. Respectfully.
I mean, we do have a little bit of wiggle room. We don't have to. If he's in the middle of a meeting, we can wait till after the meeting. But yeah, sooner rather than later.
It is urgent, but not immediately urgent. The world isn't burning yet.
Well, that's good to know.
Not for a lack of giant corrupted creatures that we've had to fight to get here. I mean, how many have we fought so far? One over by the Water Academy. Then there was Cardinal. Did we fight something else as well at Mundus? Or did we actually manage to walk away from Mundus without having to deal with anything besides Cult?
I'd say Mundus was the cult.
Yeah, we just had to deal
And there
with
was the
Cult and
kaiju
Mundus.
by the new Den of Sin.
Yeah, and that was right next to the Water Academy. Oh, and let's not forget the I can't remember the name off the top of my head. The Empire with the anti-magic shenanigans. We had to fight them in a time loop for a couple days.
What have you been doing?
Oh, you know, the usual. Wandering the world, getting into shenanigans.
Next up on our list after we talk to the dean here is go find a ghost train out in the desert.
Yeah, slaying dragons, etc.
Oh,
Looking into rumors of ghost trains, yeah. Apparently that's the thing.
Say if you want to take up your time by pursuing rumors.
I mean, I really don't think they're rumors at this point of how much stuff we've dealt with.
Well, it's been my experience. Rumors have at least some basis in fact, even if they are wildly exaggerated from whatever actually happened.
Yeah, that's very true. I still can't believe we had to fight an ancient dragon and slaughter it. That was not on my bingo card for dealing with things on the way here.
Really? Well, that's true. That was only technically your third meeting. Well, no, it was an offshoot of your second meeting. So you only ran into her twice. So yeah, I guess that wouldn't be on your bingo card.
Yeah, it's not just something like casually go fight a ancient dragon and kill it.
There was nothing casual about Morrigan.
No, you're not wrong.
Terry will growl a little bit.
But hey, we gotta make ourselves look more heroic every once in a while.
Speak for yourself. I always look good.
Yes, you do. But that's just because you have to look too.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's this amazing hat.
Indeed.
Hey, don't make that face. Even you respect the power of the hat. Otherwise, you wouldn't have, refused to give it back when I loaned it to you.
Hey, I kept it for other reasons.
Besides, you're a pirate captain. Aren't you also required to have a very big, flamboyant hat?
My hair is too nice to wear hats.
You're a flamboyant pirate captain. You're
I'm
supposed
not
to
a
have a
flamboyant
fancy hat.
Pirate captain. I'm just a pirate captain. There's a difference.
Flamboyant bandana.
Also, technically,
With bells.
she's not much of a pirate these days. She works for the government.
So she's a privateer.
Not really.
Yeah, that's just a
she doesn't
privateer.
do
That's still a pirate.
She doesn't do a lot of plundering anymore. I heard rumors. That
Holds up the bag of holding. I have a bottomless sack here that would disagree on the plundering.
Hey.
Multiple of those, by the way.
I just stood aside and let you guys do the plundering. There's a difference.
Right, like a good
Yeah.
captain does. You delegate.
Yeah, but she hasn't gone and plundered a town.
Pirates don't plunder
Back in
towns.
the
Pirates
good old
plunder
days.
ships. Brigands plunder towns.
Yeah, brigands plunder towns, pirates plunder ships, privateers plunder ships of their country's enemies.
So
Well,
I
I did
suppose
both.
if we put some wheels on her boat so the boat can go on land, then she could be a pirate that plunders towns. But who would put
I
wheels
mean,
on a
you
boat?
recently got it made out of living wood, right?
I'm fairly certain that 1600 years ago, back when the great pirate captain roamed the seas, she did attack towns with her
Port
cannons.
cities. Yeah, port town cities. I didn't go inland. I just roll up.
I wasn't saying it was you, but if you're going to confirm,
Kami, we live on nothing but islands. Every town is a port town.
Yeah, but some of them are heavily guarded.
I was not expecting you to just admit this. I had my suspicions. Thank you.
She's been admitting that she was a pirate captain in the old days.
The statute of limitations is up. She can admit whatever she wants.
No, I mean,
She's even
probably
admitted
didn't like saying that she's the same
to
thing as
commit
someone else.
genocide. Like, she even admitted to trying to commit genocide. So, like, she's been very open about it. She hasn't kept it secret.
No, I'm talking about you being open about the fact that you're the same thing as someone else.
No. She never said she was the same thing as Thomas. She said that she was a pirate captain. So she was the fabled pirate captain, is what she's agreeing to. What if you know the story that she was a spirit folk and not in whatever she is?
well, depends on which version of the story you read.
Facts. There are multiples, unfortunately.
Yeah, we heard
You-
Nikos' version a while back. That was interesting.
Very detailed.
the correct version is in the library of Cobalt.
I imagine they're all technically correct.
It's just a varying amounts of exaggeration.
That's it, because if they were in a correct revised history, they would not have admitted how handily she kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Well, also in their defense, Kami did have like a whole nation behind her at the time too. So.
As you guys are walking around or following Alien, excuse me. As the map kind of indicates, you are dealing with a place that does indeed float. So there are bridges connecting to, like, floating areas of the campus. There are also bridges that you can sometimes glimpse that are inside the some of the structures, where you'll have like open areas that can that you can like see down from like an upper level or from a lower level to an upper level. So you have these kind of internal bridges giving the buildings a almost a hollow open sensation in terms of architecture. And whenever there is a strong enough breeze, there is a sound reminiscent of like whistling wind chimes, but that's clearly a design of the building and how it interacts with the wind for when you are going through building parts of the store.
Anything of note going on around here since I left?
Recently, there's been, well, if you believe it, incursion of ghosts.
Oh, ghosts, really?
Yes, and I'm simply saying ghosts versus spirits, because I, for one, think people are buying into whatever misdirection these people are actually using. I have no doubt. I have no doubt the issues are true. I just doubt that it's specters or a disgruntled spirit.
I don't know if I'd known that. I would have brought Mint with us.
I mean, I can go back and get her real quick. Let me just pick up a stone from here.
I mean, I could go collect her too. I'm just, Do you have anything from home?
I always pick up a stone or two from everywhere we go and stay for a while.
Fair enough. Well, we can worry about that. Look into that. I guess while we're here, also. So. I take it they're not the chill kind of whatevers that I'm used to dealing with.
Well, from a tactical standpoint, it seems that the defenses of the academy are being probed by a group that maybe they're using whatever method you did to arrive here in such an unannounced fashion.
Asking the tree really nicely.
But according to witnesses, we. One second, I need to get out of the window that I'm currently in. Come on. There it is. Yes, I do. We have humans or elves of some kind, at least in general shape. Appearing as if in search, attacking people who get in their way, and then disappearing.
Okay.
Doors have not been open. Even when embers have surrounded suspected rooms to ensure no escape, they're able to vanish. Well, there's been trees in some of these locations, hasn't been all of them.
That sounds closer to the teleportation magic Almros recently picked up.
Yeah, almost. Don't disagree with you on that one.
Obviously, there's no circles for them to be using.
Yes, but from what I have heard of such abilities, there is generally a danger attached, as I understand it.
That is my understanding, at least for teleportation versus doing what I did, yeah. Some people don't mind the danger. And Almros at least seems to believe there are ways to offset it. We haven't actually tried it yet, so I don't 100% know for sure if that does offset it, but...
Wait, just to make sure we're on the same page, offset what? Corruption?
The danger of teleporting.
Oh. I mean, yeah, if you have something that's intrinsically linked to that area within a recent amount of time frame, you're all but guaranteed to be okay. Or if you're trying to go to a person, something from that person or linked to that person. I mean, I can go into the details of it if you really care, but I don't think anyone's actually an arcane person here, besides for me. Even then, I only do it as a hobby, as a cleric.
Nobody currently participating in the conversation, at least. I'm sure we have some around here somewhere.
Well, whatever these people actually are, the only thing they can do that gives me credence of believing they are very dangerous and I really don't want to say they're ghosts, but there has been evidence of for people who've tried to stop them of injury without damage to their armor. For those who wear armor.
That is interesting.
Or their clothing, for that matter.
Huh. Well then.
I haven't been involved in any direct confrontations. I've generally been with with the reserve when these things have happened, when there's been any alerts of them. What I want to know is what such a group would be looking for. If they wanted to learn what we do, they could just try to join.
Well, it could be as simple as someone trying to play pranks on someone else, or someone trying to do something in secret. Another group of people trying to figure out what that group is doing.
Well, I think it goes a bit beyond a prank when someone gets stabbed.
Yeah. That goes into what I was saying about it could be like some kind of secret research. But at the same time, though, if there's enough people who can heal, it's not entirely unfeasible to say that being stabbed can be a prank, unfortunately, in some people's minds. Again, unfortunately.
Now, have any of you heard of such a creature? Pranks or no?
Guessing that would be, what, an Arcana roll?
That would be an Arcana roll. Given that, there hasn't really been much of a description, as she person hasn't actually seen them.
We're just going by just description of ability.
Yeah, you guys will be rolling at disadvantage. For those who want to make an Arcana roll. Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, that's
I'll do it. Let me
higher
just
than
take a
I was
moment. Let's see what I get with 2d20.
There are a few embers that have. I'll say silently, not stealthily, but silently, joined your walking group as you guys have been having this conversation. Apparently, having been attracted by the topic of the conversation.
Probably an area where a gargantuan-sized creature can be there.
What was that?
Is there an area? Is this area large enough for a gargantuan creature?
For a large creature,
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan. There are areas of the building that that would support gargantuan creatures.
But this is not one of those currently as we're walking.
Well, I mean, you would be passing through such areas, on your way to the destination.
I can't do what I was going to do. It's okay.
No, you can't flex here. Sorry.
It's like there are areas where you can do that, just, and there are areas where such large creatures can be and fly out to go into the open air. But so I would say the building's 80% accommodating to what you're wanting to do, just not while you're doing any kind of extensive travel through the structures.
Well, the reason why I was going to do it is to get this group of hanger-ons to consider maybe not hanging up, lurking in the background, by having an ancient silver dragon stare at them.
You could, though I would point out that, some of them may have heard something, so by listening in on our conversation, they might actually go, oh, I have something relevant to say.
That's the reason why I haven't done it yet.
With these Arcana rolls, are you wanting to engage in any conversation to supplement these rolls, or are you purely going off of your own respective knowledges?
That's like, okay, well, based on that, it could be something like this, or maybe something using an ability similar to this creature.
And did I go off of what he's saying to try to narrow
Which
it
I
down
assume
with him?
are all things you guys have already thought of, since you guys have the library and stuff to, draw from.
We're just doing this off memory.
If you're just doing it off memory...
Well, that he's saying we are just doing it off memory. That's part of the talking.
Yeah, we're talking, we're going off the descriptions, trying to build a better idea of this with our Arcana rolls. Because we've been out adventuring, we just don't have a library of all the information of everything in existence.
I'd say a few years ago, I fought a creature that kind of did this, which sounds kind of like it, that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Okay. 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 Since you're speaking aloud, is Amaris also speaking aloud?
Yeah, I'm a part of this conversation.
We're all still standing right by the thing, yeah?
No, we've been
No.
walking.
Yeah,
been walking
as I mentioned, unless you don't want to follow Nadia to the to get an audience with the headmaster.
Oh no, I'm with you guys, but I mean we're all still together.
Yeah, we're all still a group.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you are free to weigh in as well if you have ideas.
I don't have any ideas yet, but I just wanted to know so that I
Okay.
was paying attention.
The people that have kind of joined the group, which in this case are three wood elves, a human, and a Vera.
What is it? The people and their bunny rabbits here.
This is kind of where they mostly are.
I'd say this is one of the main places where they live.
It's like here and apparently around Mundus.
Anywhere where there's dense concentrations of mist or wood. Because, the bunnies are kind of like the elves. We hang out in places strong with nature and magic.
I see.
So they'll chime in. Some of what they're saying, what they're chiming in with, especially with these rules, you get Ro and Armors can dismiss as that doesn't apply here, or that's just a rumor that's not actually true, based on the various things you're kind of thinking about. But as some of the other people are kind of chiming in and joining the discussion, while Ro and Armors, two of you, are not able to attribute the described abilities and tactics to beings other than that of do we have a term for the Uron kind of phenomena? And I keep referencing it, but that's more me doing a metatextual reference.
No, I don't think we came up with a specific name for it.
Okay. I want to come up with a better name than this, so this is a placeholder name. Actualized spirits. Those spirits with enough will to, at least for a time, retake physical form. They're usually that's at time of misting. Outside of that, what does pique your interest is some notes of some additional tactics used along with magic like feats, perhaps actual magic, that reminds you, considering where you guys have recently been, of being identical to or derivatives of, depending on the particular notion that's being discussed, to Nympha mismanipulation, Nympha spellcasting. But this particular combination of things, including the alleged feat of their ghosting not being inhibited by anti-magic, would go beyond the realms of what Nympha has been capable of.
Which says either really ancient magic that can somehow bypass the anti-magic, or some kind of Ustrinan tech that mimics teleportation magic somehow.
I'd be curious how they'd be able to do teleportation magic around anti-magic. Or somehow find a way to mimic it. Because that might as well be magic in a different form at that point.
Well, knowing our luck, you'll probably get a chance to check it out while we're here.
That'd be so unfortunate. Especially after going through all that effort the last time we ran into them 5 days ago. You think it'd be the same people?
Excuse me, what was the last part? Something about people? Is it the same people?
Well, we ran into a similar group of people trying to do shenanigans at the Water Academy. So, I call it the Water Academy because it's just surrounded by water. But,
Oh, are you talking about the Austrian people?
yeah, the Australian people. It's like, really? We're going to run into them again so soon? Man.
Well,
I wonder if it's the same people. I took the effort to resurrect 5 days ago.
Since you've been inferencing, have either of you actually mentioned Austrina in this conversation?
I mean, I know we did at the very beginning when we mentioned it in the time loop shenanigans.
Yeah. I meant as it applies to what could be going on with these ghost-like incursions.
It could be. I don't know how they would do it, but Ustrina has taken an interest in the academies recently, so.
Nadia will comment. We haven't. I haven't seen anything about nethicite use.
Don't know. Again, based on our luck thus far, I'm sure we'll get our noses caught in it somehow and figure it out then. And it just seems to be the way my life goes.
as the um, as the group is getting closer to where the headmaster typically is, the embers start like kind of the hangers on begin like bleeding off your group as
Yeah, I guess they had nothing interesting to say.
well, as I mentioned, they were like mentioning
yeah.
things.
No, that was just Ro. Was their role?
Okay. It seems that they don't want to necessarily head towards the headmaster's office.
Nobody wants to go to the headmaster's office. That's where all the bad stuff happens. I'm not in trouble. I don't want to go there.
I don't want to go there willingly.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been in a headmaster's office.
No, you've already been in 2.
Oh, I've been in way more than 2.
The two
Given your age, I'm not surprised by that.
the two wood elves as they're departing will say the clinic may still have some people killing up from the encounters. If you're wanting to get involved, we would prefer not to get involved in the spirits if that's what it is.
Ah, I see. Chaos spawn, no problem. Ghosts, fuck that.
Even ghosts could technically be from chaos. We literally experienced that, over by your village recently?
Well, I mean, that's not saying anything. My village is all about spirits and ghosts and specters.
But we literally ran into corrupted spirits and ghosts. Which weirdly showed up at the same time that we fought Morgan the first time of this journey on the floating isles.
But Morgan won't bother anyone anymore.
No, she won't. But it sounds like
Yep, no.
they don't have someone who could do healing magic?
Well, no, they're people at the infirmary. They're just so in theory they have people there doing healing, either magic or old-fashioned healing. They just said, we can talk to the people that are still in the infirmary if we want more information.
I suddenly felt concerned for a second. Like, hold up, there shouldn't still be injured people days afterwards. We're literally an Ember Academy. There should be plenty of people with healing magic.
Yeah, we got healers. They're probably not up to your standards, but we have healers.
Level 2 healing.
What does that
level 2
imply?
healing.
You've gotten to ancient, forgotten magic levels of healing, and you're throwing around spells that have been lost for an entire age, and do it like it's nothing. Your standards are unrealistic for the rest of us mortals on this planet.
It's not that it's unrealistic. It's just I was suddenly concerned that they're not even using healing magic. I'll have you know, I was a normal doctor before I decided to start using healing magic.
No, not completely. You were an Ember.
I'm just saying, you go around throwing around, spells to bring people back that, civilized, villages can go generations without ever seeing a revivify, let alone a raise dead.
Well, I guess that's part of being an Ember. You just end up having to... You just get stronger. Or you die. Unfortunately.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying you've hit a tier that most Embers never reach.
Say anything about you, though. Yours is more martial prowess. Mine is... Well, as you said, I can cast ancient magic that people don't think exists anymore.
You guys will enter a large chamber that, if it had a regular floor, would be able to support, gargantuan creatures. It's a bridge that spiderwebs out into a loose snowflake in terms of like how the bridge scatters out in the different areas, connecting to other smaller doors off to the side. Though the central bridge goes forward towards these large doors, which are open. On the open areas of the snowflake and the bridges, some have spiraling staircases that either go up or down, sometimes both, for either side of the bridge, that connect into what appear to be, for lack of a better term, hanging or suspended rooms, depending on the orientation you're looking at. Some of these are transparent, so you can see the side. Others are opaque, like standard rooms. And as you go through past the doors, which you'll be able to see has a has like flowing motifs on them, you will enter this area. This area, by the way, is open enough and large enough to support a gargantuan creature if you're wanting to.
I have no reason to flex on the headmaster. I was just trying to have them get rid of people who are just following us for no good reason.
Oh,
I ended up not doing
because
that.
we're awesome.
And we're awesome.
They're drawn to your giant sword and my hat.
Giant sword too.
I mean,
I believe his sword's in one of those sheaths of holding.
He's got that fancy sheath.
Yeah.
yes, I have a magical sheath, so people can't tell.
But he still has
pretty
the
sure-
aura of a guy with a giant fuck off sword. So, and they recognize the aura.
Yeah,
Pretty sure that I could also produce a specimen worth their wonder. And I'm not just talking about my dick.
Nadia will comment.
Okay, here's who the other two people are.
It sounds like someone thinks highly of themselves.
You have no idea.
I don't even just think highly of myself. That comes with a full money back guarantee.
Hmm.
anyways. It looks like we're here. Can we not have this kind of conversation in front of the headmaster? I'm pretty sure it's it's at least mildly inappropriate.
Please, I've heard worse.
God,
But
you
people
got
don't think I'm
headmaster.
around.
He's a headmaster. He's clearly a master of getting or giving head.
I am just going to separate it.
That is certainly a secret which only few have the answer to.
Oh, well, fuck. Now I want to seduce the headmaster.
Well, I see that you saw my doors were open, so feel free to come in. I was being serious. Road, with your time here, you're aware that essentially if the doors are open, you can just kind of walk in.
Open door policy, yeah. And I'm assuming it's the same headmaster for my time here.
Yeah. It's been quite a while, Mr. Magus.
It has indeed.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Given the current situation, I I have Araji and Mr. Lin with me. This is Crux Lin.
There's so much I want to say to that image, but I'm not going to.
And Araji.
Well, I know who not to fuck with.
I know who I will use for teleportation experiments. That it comes down to it. Not that I'll say that out loud.
It's like,
I just
what's
want
your
you to know
AC?
that.
Yes.
What's your AC? 1. Number 1.
How do you evade so much? I get to add my acrobatics check to my AC.
I have a person who may or may not be a figment of my imagination shouting N-bombs and F-bombs at me. Need to rewatch that at some point. It's been forever.
Rogue, given your experience here, trying to remember the last time you were actually physically here.
Probably
What?
when his
80 years?
backstory moment happened.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, you wouldn't be aware of these individuals due to, time spans.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I mean, it's only been 100 years.
No, I haven't been home in 100 years. I've been here more recently.
Okay, 50 years.
99. Hasn't been
It
home.
takes
in
more than a year to be an ember.
Oh, has he not been home since he started Ember training?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he went on the whole revenge story arc.
That's right. You missed most of the stuff in his hometown with his dad and everything, and brother and everything. Yeah, he has not been home since he left. First left.
Yeah, there was like lots of character stuff
Mm.
going on. Including actually the departure of Rosara.
Hmm.
Yes. Well, he was there for that part.
Yeah, he was there for the death of Rosar.
Rosara got poofed, and now we have I forget what I was calling it, but I had a nickname for it.
Cheese. You were calling her cheese.
Cheese. Yes, thank you.
What the MS will be looking at, how do you know? Miss Highland, I hope there's something, something more than reintroducing Mr. Magus and his friends. Unless have you come up with a impromptu party to deal with the incursions?
Well,
Nadia will shake her head. No, that's not why they're here. They're here on some important business that involves papers.
Pull out the letters from the Stellia Library, the other 2 academies, and just kind of hold them up, put them on the desk. I mean, we're happy to look into your incursion thing while we're here, but kind of,
I'll take the papers.
been given a other mission.
Oh, yeah, the headmaster.
Yeah.
They'll be looking at the paper, checking your.
And now for
yes.
the whole reason to get these damn letters.
These are forgeries. No, I'm just kidding.
Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's praise. I've always wanted a library card.
I have several. If you want one.
I think he means one for Kisa. Because remember, she runs the super special library that most people only know of in rumor.
I have several of the library cards of people who apparently were villains.
And there is a new wing to that library now, thanks to us going to that other academy.
Ah,
Yes, there's a new wing to that library of ancient forbidden texts.
They had enough to actually prompted a whole new wing. Maybe did.
oh, it certainly sounds like all of you have had quite the interesting lives so far. Hmm.
Yeah,
But,
it's been a thing.
I would certainly want to get my own card. Using someone else's is just so improper. Hmm.
Oh, no, it's not... Oh, I do have my own card. But, no, these are... I collect these cards for my enemies.
Well, I have heard that
They're already expired.
knowledge is not inherently evil. It depends on how it's used. That seems to be the philosophy that the Cellular Library allegedly uses. I guess you've proven that.
They're good-natured people. There's just a few bad apples.
He'll roll the papers up and hand them back. Well, usually I would give some degree of trial and trust and put you through a whole rigmarole of things which you would find tedious and I would find hilarious. Well,
We got our papers in order.
Those papers really have me needing to skip that part. And then he just kind of looking around.
I told you, bro. This was a good
Headmaster,
idea, getting
what-
these things.
I guess it's very important, but what is it that you're talking about? Oh, Miss Highland. Nothing that concerns you, unless you have an interest in assuming my role someday. It's headmaster business, and it is
Don't
And,
fall
like,
for the trap.
in like
It's a trap.
in like a combination of interest, mixed feelings on if she was just demeaned in some way, and slight irritation.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Well, I
Don't fall for the old man's lies.
wouldn't be
I
interested
won't
in
actually
taking
say
a
that. I
position.
don't feel like...
Well, I wouldn't be interested in taking a position at the moment, headmaster.
How didn't you know you were in the running? Congratulations. Moving up in the world.
Oh, I meant for when I was older. And I'm older, I might consider it. When I have the... And she'll pause for a moment as if she's going to overthink the wisdom for the position.
Well, by that, to get the wisdom for such a position, it sounds like you should be made privy to this knowledge and have to come and deal with it with us.
Oh, I don't think Miss Highland necessarily needs to be involved in this, given the going-ons. That being said, if any of you, referring to you guys as a group, if any of you have anything you wish to pursue, and he'll look over at Ro, reacquaint yourself with, feel free. Given the security involved, I will consider your entry to this at your own discretion.
Oh, well.
Though I would prefer not to be waiting months. That would stress credulity.
Oh, no, of course not.
Well, that suddenly sounds like we have a very convenient amount of time to go hunt some ghosts, don't you think, bro?
For those that have a passive insight of 17 or higher, which for those who want to know, just look at whatever your insight is and add 10.
I don't believe Thomas does.
If that is 17 or higher, you can tell that he is actively curious as to what your decisions are going to be. Because you know that he knows that you know enough about what's going on to basically have a choice in what you guys do next. So he's kind of appraising the situation, not necessarily judging it as a test, but there's a definite amount of, what will these young people do now?
All right, guys, what do you think? Take a moment to look into the other thing or acquaint ourselves with the area, or just immediately get to the reason we came here?
We can acquaint ourselves with the area. Now here's an interesting question. This is more a GM question, and I'll phrase in a way that to be answered as an NPC. I am going to need to know. I'm trying to do the math to figure out how many 100-foot radius areas make up the entirety of this academy.
Well, the academy is broken up into campuses.
Also, is he saying that we can go get the crystal whenever we want?
He is saying he will let us down there whenever we think we're ready. So if we want to do something else first, we are able to do that.
Yeah, he is. He is giving you guys a. He's deferring to you guys primarily because of the letters and curiosity.
Well, I mean, again, end of the world stuff. I mean, we probably should at least get the crystal first.
Okay, so that's one for Crystal now, one for Crystal second. Kami?
Whatever is easiest, I guess.
I feel like they're about the same.
Not only are they about the same, all it's going to do is make you feel more dread after being confirmed by the last academy we went to.
Oh, you're just gonna out her like that in front of the headmaster?
I didn't say what she is. I'm just saying that she had a.
This academy has nothing to do with it. So.
I don't know. It could be Kit Kat.
Huh?
Hilarious, it's Kit Kat.
I mean, while I do consider Kit Kat my son, he is still his own person.
It would be hilarious if this was anyone except for Rose.
As a player, I agree with you. But at the same time, I can see it where it's someone else feasibly here.
This is the air temple. And
No, you're right. There's no way it can't. It would have to be him. You're right.
I mean, we don't know who the fifth person is.
Okay. You wanted me. You wanted me to give you like rough area values.
I was saying I'm calculating how many hours I need to spend because I was thinking, as I'm doing the math, like, do I have enough ink for this? Because I'm looking at just going for the whole academy, going Greater Seal Sanctuary, Greater Seal Sanctuary, Greater Seal Sanctuary. Because it's a very convenient way of just saying screw anything ghost related.
True.
Aberrations, elementals, fate, fiend, and undead. Oh dear fucking lord.
It's a large and rather openly about place. Unlike some of the other academies, which are far more, condensed.
Okay, that's not feasible. Because the radius of 100 feet is a diameter 200, up and down. And you're saying it has an area of 220,000?
Yeah, which
you
is
know.
like 3, almost 4 miles. Yeah. Okay, so how was the voting going? I was doing.
We had
I was doing
one for side quest, one for main quest. Sierra once again abstaining.
Kami abstaining. Sierra didn't necessarily abstain.
I'd say
Although I
I'm
feel like
trying to
Sierra-
pull the players and the characters, so
Oh, player doesn't care. Character is, we gotta save the world. That's what we're working on. Why would we bother with this other thing when if we don't get the main quest accomplished, it doesn't matter. We're all dead.
The world's gone. There's nothing to protect.
alright, well.
So it sounds like 1-1. Are you pulling the NPCs or are you purely?
Yeah, I'll
doing
pull the
players?
NPCs.
Okay.
Their opinions matter, they're people too.
Key.
I'm actually kind of curious what Keegan's opinion would be.
Also, I mean, we can definitely do the side quest after, and then whoever is the crystal owner from this temple will have more power for the side quest. That's the player's thought.
Mm-hmm.
And there's logic there. I mean, I'm not I'm not saying there's a particular order to this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we have Keegan's opinion, Sammy's opinion if you want to do the voice, and Torment's Kami.
Like I
Even
said,
if only she can hear it.
I promise to only do that. Oh, that's right, Sammy can talk even when I don't do it, just only to Kami.
I'm going to pick up speaking.
Also, you were the only one who promised I could technically do it if I felt like having to deal with the consequences.
Well, that's on you.
I don't feel like getting on Kami's bad side.
Consequence. Here comes the consequences. Chasing me right now.
And then obviously there's Kit Kat.
Given that we don't know precisely what it is we're going to be up against, then going to what we're here for would give us more power to deal with these ghosts. Tara, who actually seems rather relaxed at the academy. Well, given what happened last time, and that I actually like this area, I'd want to go and handle that first. These incursions that are going on. I can punch a ghost. Probably. I try to make it think I can punch it.
So also one each.
I still can't believe I slept with a dragon. That's in Thomas's head.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it took you that long to figure it out.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked by that one.
I still find it funny that what was it, like 10 minutes after being here, you guys were like, she's totally a dragon.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I can't see yes or no to that. Inside I'm like, well, that was quick.
It was kind of obvious when you had the person with max strength struggling to beat this person in a strength contest.
I don't know, they could just about
I said they could have just been really strong. Yeah, that's not necessarily the clue.
But the max is 20. That would have been
Max for
equally.
PCs is 20.
Yeah. And
You
I
think
know
a
it,
human
I know
would
it's
be able to
justified as
have
reading
more than that?
tomes.
I'd say NPCs are allowed to
And-
exceed that.
We have some PCs that are. We have some PCs that are exceeded in certain stats. 'Cause I currently have an exceeded charisma stat.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, we've done things and found items to let us break that rule anyway. But back then we had not.
Yeah. Timmy.
I wish I had an exceeded stat.
Reconsidering the situation.
If I can get one more exceeded point, I can get my charisma to 6. Damn it.
Alright, so also 1-1.
Yeah, Kit Kats / I am thinking. Kit Kat's wrestling with the idea of, the crystal is always an awesome thing to behold, but also knowledge here might be getting damaged in the interim, and he before joining you guys he used to be a ruin delver.
Hmm.
So he's kind of wrestling with that at the moment. Sammy looks bored. He knows how to.
Sammy, there's a big stake in it for you if you agree with me.
There's an even bigger stake if you agree with me.
You know that I'll actually keep my end of the bargain.
Mhm.
And I'm family.
You think I won't as a cleric?
You still owe him a steak from last time.
Yeah, that's
No, I
right.
gave
You
it-
do.
No, I was talking
I gave
about.
it to him off.
No, I don't.
What?
Done
Yeah.
anything for Sammy.
You haven't given him his steak yet.
I've never offered him steak before. You're
Oh, then
thinking
it-
of Thomas.
Yeah.
I've given him a steak off screen.
Mm.
One chocobo steak made out of Armorosa's chocobo.
No.
Shh.
Chocobos are birds. Would that be a steak or?
No, it wouldn't.
Chocobo fried chicken.
Bird steak.
I've never heard like a chicken steak. So.
I've heard of chicken fried steak.
Yeah, but that's just they deep fry a hamburger.
I want chicken fried steak.
Okay.
I've been back on my low carb diet for like a week and it's killing me. I want carbs.
Then eat it.
No.
Okay, so it looks like it's deadlock with.
Well, I still haven't voted, but yeah,
Yeah. What?
as I still hadn't voted.
Okay.
But yeah, it sounds like the NPCs are
Wait.
also 1-1. The PCs are 1-1 with one abstention. Well, from what I
Did
recall,
Sammy land on my side?
Sammy, I don't think really
Sa-
cares
Sammy
either way.
is lying on the ground, leaning into Kami.
He's
So
on
the answer is
commentary.
doesn't care.
The answer is he votes with Kami.
that's hardly a surprise.
Ah.
All right. Well, as I recall, and GM is free to correct me on this, when we do the crystal things, from our perspective, aside from the travel time it takes to get down to them, they're pretty instantaneous, right?
Yeah, like, maybe a few moments.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like 5-10. It's like a 5-10. Unless the labyrinth happens to be particularly crazy when they're leading us through it, it's usually like 5-10 minutes tops.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like when you actually encountered the crystal.
Well, I mean, like the idea of like getting down to the crystal, doing the getting the empowerment from the crystal, etc. That usually goes pretty quick.
Yeah. It can take like including travel time. In your guys' experience, it's been anywhere from 5 to 20, depending on how it is. They're usually sequestered, several minutes away or deep or what have you.
Okay.
I love that you said it's been from 5 to 20, depending on it's. We've seen 2, so does that mean one of them was 5 minutes and the other one was 20 minutes, or?
Yes.
Okay, just clarifying.
Yeah, the first one was we literally just walked down that set of stairs. It was right there.
Yeah, I think it was just a staircase. There was no labyrinth. All right.
I mean,
The second one was we had to go
statistically,
through a
that's not enough to make a range.
I mean, 2 points of data is a range, technically.
Yeah, but this third point that's not enough to draw a correlation. We can't say that this one for sure is going to be 20 minutes max.
I
It could
agree
be like
with you.
we have.
I just had to say, there's technically a range there
Okay. Well, based on our
with
past
a high degree of
experience
inaccuracy.
and the fact that Terra seemingly has no interest in doing the labyrinth. Tara, why don't you and Nadia start, getting a little bit of groundwork investigation on this ghost specter thing, while we do the other thing, and then we'll meet up with you when we're done?
Well, that sounds good to me.
Because in theory, this shouldn't take more than half an hour, hopefully.
Staring at some crystal sounds boring anyway. I don't know, maybe
No,
it
you
looks
would
pretty.
think. You would think. Kami, was it boring? Staring at crystals?
She just looks over at Thomas and doesn't say anything. Goes back to throwing her dagger up and down.
As I recall, she found it anything but boring based on her reaction.
Her reaction.
Moana.
was very It was interesting. At the last crystal.
I mean, besides the initial fuck this, I mean, technically no one really saw Kami's reaction, because after she would have, done the little flashback, she would have just collected her things and gone back to her ship.
We saw the screaming, we saw the shouting and the stomping, and I saw the after effects a couple days later, but yeah, that interim.
Yeah.
I was just referring to the whole, as the player, more specifically. I'm referring to the fact that you were, no, and then the crystal was like, yes. It was fighting you.
Did the ship move faster though after Kami got this?
Not that I noticed.
That we didn't even know. We haven't gone back to the ship.
I'd say, yeah, we didn't use the ship since she got the ability. The ship is on its own right now.
Technically, it's probably following us in the water.
No, we told it to start making its way to the next academy, and then Sierra told it to divert course to the next side quest.
Ah, okay.
Because since we can teleport back to it, it can start making its way over while we're doing other stuff.
Because it's technically a large plant creature, object thing that he could teleport us to. Really weird and cool.
I think it's funny that it's a tree, considering all the evil trees.
We found magical wood. What do you expect?
Evil tree. It's not that
right.
bad.
I have Wasn't there like an extra additional like 20 mana, if I recall?
Yeah, your hilt gives you, I think it's 20. Let me look. Since I've got one too, I can just scroll down. Flatwood hilt, yeah, grants plus 20 mana. So everybody's weapons in theory are giving them 20 mana from the new wood handles.
Oh, shoot, I need to go grab that. Just give me 1 second. I need to depart for a moment because there's a graphic I need that's on the other computer.
Oh no.
Thought I had everything.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, I guess Keegan can go and help Tara while we go do that.
Why would you have Keegan go help Tara? Because, I mean, Keegan could be the 5th person.
No.
I don't know if Keegan could or not from the standpoint of in the meta. He's technically a class feature, not a person.
Yeah, he's technically.
Oh, I mean,
class.
from the meta, yeah. But from the internal gameplay,
Yeah.
Keegan has probably the best chance, at least from Thomas's mind, Keegan could be the dragon person. So
Well,
Thomas
you and
think,
probably the only people who even know any of that.
well, I'm sure Rose heard stories.
Of a dragon person?
We know who the heroes are. But what I'm saying is, you're the only person who has had those memories for the crystals.
Yeah, you and Kami are the only ones who've seen the past.
Yeah.
And Ro has, like, the family stories, but I don't know how much detail, and I can't ask with David not being here, I'm not entirely sure how much detail in regard to, like, dragon people would have survived 1800 years.
And
Not
it's
dragon
literally
people, but
just...
You know what I mean? Like, a dragon that takes on the form of a man to
Yeah.
travel with the party.
I mean, Thomas is now convinced that Keegan could take on the form of a man, considering that What's-Her-Face is standing right there.
Technically, with Omarosa's help, Keegan can.
Yes,
Because he's yeah, that's right, you weren't there for that. When we were in Rose Village, he was walking around looking like a dragonborn.
Yeah, I was there for that.
But no, the thing is that yes, that's a thing that dragons can do once they're significantly old enough, depending on the kind of dragon they are.
Yeah, because not all dragons can do that.
Generally, only metallic dragons and certain other dragons can do that.
And not even all metallics.
Yes, not even all metallics. You're right. It's like gold, silver.
It's the upper
Bronze.
tier ones.
I just know it's gold, silver, and I believe bronze. I can't recall if there's any others that do it.
Don't think copper can. I'm actually not. No, silver can. Yeah.
Yeah, silver can.
So I think silver might be the weakest that can.
Well, let's find out. Copper dragons. Their lairs. Oh, that's all about their lairs. Let me actually pull up the stat sheet for copper dragons. It tells me about their treasures, their regional effects. I mean, the regional effects are kind of actually cool, actually.
Yeah, I really wish that that got used more.
I know, right?
A lot of the monsters actually have the upper tier monsters actually have regional effects once they get powerful enough to have layer actions.
True.
So they have cool little role play things the GM can use to clue people in on what's operating in the area.
Yeah, like for instance, copper dragons have distant melodies that play, like ethereal music of woodwinds and bells, carried on the wind within a mile of the lair.
Wow, your missing file looks a lot like sushi.
There's also a flash drive.
Oh, okay, you got a flash drive too. I just saw the sushi box.
I was gifted things.
Clearly.
You got a sushi flash drive?
Oh,
No, he got a flash drive and sushi.
Hmm.
They are two separate things.
We'll take the sushi.
Let's see. Adult Copper Dragon. No, Copper Dragons actually can shape change.
Cool.
Did not know that, but they can. At least in terms of their background, they don't actually have the ability, though.
They don't normally tack the ability on the sheet until you get to the upper tier ones. I don't know if you're looking at like Ancient or whatever the one right before.
I was looking
Ancient
at the adult one.
Yeah, no, shapeshifting is usually I think like an Ancient ability or right before Ancient.
Yeah, it literally says at some point in their long lives, metallic dragons gain the magical ability to assume the form of humanoids and beasts. So, it's just period metallic dragons are able to. Somewhere between adult and ancient. Yeah, because ancient copper dragons can. So I think it just depends on the kind of dragon when they're able to.
I
Because,
use
for
whenever the
instance-
GM wants them to.
Actually, no. For instance, adult silver dragons can already have changed shape, while adult copper dragons don't.
Yeah, so again, it has to do with age or power or something. They get it later, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah, that's a side point while we were just waiting on David to get back. But yeah, if you would like to give a reason to us why you would want Keegan to come with us, I'm not against that. I just figured having.
No, he says Keegan's been traveling with us. I mean, he makes sense that he could be. There's 5 crystals, and he could be one of the 5.
Well, I say Measure Terror could be.
No. Keegan's been with us since the beginning.
Well, that doesn't really change anything.
We were all drawn together. Well, with the exception of. Never mind. I was going to make an argument, but then I realized that argument's going to be wrong. After one meta Matt realized the argument's going to be wrong once we get to finding out that it's Kit Kat. So I'm going to withdraw my argument. Thomas will just be like, suit yourself.
To prevent
And
myself
to
from being
return-
wrong in the future, I will withdraw my argument in the present.
Well, no. It's I don't want to be reaching a point where he's assuming it's Keegan, and then we send Kit Kat away for something when we suddenly need Kit Kat at the.
Well, I doubt Kit Kat would ever leave, for one of these, just because, again, he's all about the ancient ruins and shit, so this is like his bag going down to these things. Even if we tried to send him away, he'd be like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna go see these ancient labyrinth and whatevers.
Unless Kami sent him away.
I still don't think he would.
I think he'd even fight Kami on that one.
is it not?
I would pay good money to see that.
Okay, fine. I will do the thing. Oh, no, there it is. I don't need to do the thing. Yeah, upload. Do it. It's a process to make, Eric may be able to get this. It's a process to make things with alpha channel backgrounds. I'm fully transparent.
Well, Sierra and I do GIMP. We know what that means.
Yeah, I'm not the old
I also do
technical
GIMP
experience.
and have done lots of design myself.
So you've made animated things that have a transparent background.
Not animated, but I've made things that have
Yeah.
a transparent background and know that you have to have layers.
I can only imagine how much of an extra bitch animated would be on top of how much of a bitch just doing a normal transparency is.
Well, see, what I have to do is I have to use a particular version of the composite program that allows the QuickTime codec to be used, and then I have to process that,
QuickTime's still a thing? Fuck.
and then I have to. Well, see, later versions of the program won't allow QuickTime as an acceptable format. Because I have to use a particular version, and then I have to run that through a different program to have the background actually be transparent from the post render. There's an extra step which the compositing program can do. So it doesn't. Almost there. Stay on target. There we go. That is too large. Let me shrink you down. I said shrink you down. There we go. Okay.
Zita boom, chicka boom.
And now I need to. Draw. Amorous. So Keegan going with you or not? Sammy J.
I mean, sure.
Afro.
Curvilion. Okay. So it's Tara's not going with you. Who is not going with you?
It sounds like just Tara and Nadia. As I assume all the PCs want to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see a reason why I would change. I went to the first two. I might as well go to the next.
Well,
two.
for all I knew, the ones who already had gotten theirs were like, yeah, I got no reason to go. You know, I already got mine, so they might just have to do something else. I'm just leaving the door open so that since there was a big deal about people thinking they don't have say in shit, it's like, no, I'm trying to be very adamant about people have say in what they do.
Oh, I did agree with that.
And the headmaster.
Okay. That's who we're gonna go Soto. Hush, ma'am. Hush.
So,
Hold on.
Whimpering like somebody kicked her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Asuka,
okay.
hush.
There is no hush.
Zool.
I was just saying only the Riddler, but okay.
Okay.
Okay. Got the room key.
So
That's very important.
So I need to bring Kit Kat along.
Got the phone, so I don't lose connection to you guys.
Hopefully.
Oh no,
hmm,
I've got my headset on. I have not had any connection issues in this hotel.
so splitting the party then.
For now.
So you have chosen death.
Interesting. Well,
I have faith they can hold down the fort long enough for us to do what we need to do and then come back to help them.
true, because as we all know, when can be strong in more than one place at a time. In that case, feel free to follow me.
Still with the Zen nuggets, I say.
Sorry, I may have to delve into my Martok levels of sayings to give this guy to sound a certain
Hey, I'm
way.
fine with Confucius. I was worried it was going to be Ozpin or something. I can work with Confucius.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just speaking in riddles to screw with you and see what lesson you take from what I said.
I don't think the giant bus is my Jimmy John's order. It's been very fast anyway.
Following the headmaster.
I'm following.
You're you are led out of the back of his office, which is a good 50 feet beyond this map. To a open air balcony of actual island versus man-made structure. Wind is blowing a bit fiercely given the altitude. And if you dare to test yourself, he steps off the balcony and near immediately drops out of sight.
Allons-y! Yeah, jump off.
Okay.
Oh. I'll fly down.
Okay.
Not gonna jump. I guess Ro has that floating thing, so
I got his card.
Yeah, it's a leap of faith. The old man took it. I got no reason to, not to.
Is there anyone? Is there anyone not jumping off, or how are other people jumping off? Okay, so Tarbeling flying.
I will casually walk up to the ledge, look down, shrug, turn around, wave, and fall backwards off of it.
Okay.
And Keegan will just jump off and follow after me, since, well, he's a dragon and will just fly.
Okay. It appears that the headmaster has fallen into an adjacent cloud.
Following the leader.
Okay. For those that are falling, if you have wings, can you make an acrobatics roll to follow if you're using them? And I don't know if Kami is or not.
I'm currently not at my computer.
Okay. I believe athletics deals with jumping as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just jumping on the athletics roll, unless you have some ability that would make it something else.
I could use the grab con, but I'm choosing not to. I'm sorry, the ring of false gravity.
He said it's not a grab fun.
It just acts like a grab.
Okay.
Is it fantastic?
So, if you use your wings, you don't have to roll anything?
No, you
Is
roll
that what I heard?
acrobatics if you use wings.
Yeah.
Who wants?
Yeah, acrobatics if you're using wings.
Use wings, it's acrobatics. Don't, it's just athletics. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let me take a look. I will use, just because I haven't taken the time to do this yet. Here. This.
Thank you.
That. As Keegan jumps down and starts flying over, he'll turn himself into his ancient dragon form so that he can enjoy it while it lasts, because I'm going to be getting rid of it shortly. He is going to do that. And there we go.
Okay. You know, these rolls, Rose, since you went first, you fall into the cloud. You feel that you are hit by a strong amount of cold from where you entered the cloud for 15 cold damage.
Oof. I think I have a thing for that. Let's have a check. Nope. The frost on you from the cold damage, however, allows you to, when you land and you're immediately on a immediately on a strong flow of wind, does cause a bit of a sparkling effect as you are hit into a slipstream of air. Can I get an acrobatics roll from you? Acrobatics.
To kind of, quickly ride the slipstream. For those with wings that are diving in and are using their wings, you guys dive into the cloud, not encountering this extreme pocket of cold as Ro did, but I said slipstream, the jet stream of air, will, however, be a thing that you encounter. Thus, when you oh wait, I did not see. That's right, because Matt cannot get to his computer.
Yeah, you have to hit the roll button for him.
I'll be at my computer in like 3 minutes or less.
Once you get off that airfield or whatever you're on.
That was the elevator. We're walking back to the room.
Wow, that acrobatics was freaking A.
How bad was it?
Roll
You rolled a 20.
Or was it good? Oh,
Okay, good. For those that are using their wings when you hit the airstream, due to the unexpected nature of it, I will need a follow-up acrobatics roll of at disadvantage.
everyone?
Who's using wings that hit that encounter the slipstream, the jet stream of air under the cloud cover.
Okay.
If you are not using
Okay, give
wings,
me-
then it's a regular acrobatics roll.
Give me a couple minutes to get my dog harness off. Take off your harness. You're also not getting more food. Just know that. Maybe a half a scoop. Asuka went on a hunger strike after a little event yesterday, and then didn't eat her dinner from last night until 3 o'clock today, and only ate half of it. Half a scoop.
Okay, is the 14 Keegan or is the 14 Omaros?
The 14 is Keegan, because he's actually did his stuff based off athletics, unironically, because he has a better athletics with a plus 10 in strength right now.
Okay, that's right. I was asking very much for anyway, so we can see with that. Okay. Okay, so, and the 16 is you then? Okay.
Yes, that's the acrobatics roll for you, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see Rose is 31 up there. I need to roll for such. Increase. His initial athletics. He takes 11 cold, as he also hits one of those patches. This. And now for the acrobatics. Okay. Well,
Unless because I had a natural 20 the last time. Oh no, it was unnatural.
okay.
Ignore me.
Kami, are you still with us? It sounds like she's at. Oh. If you jump off via your wings on the acrobatics roll, and if you do so, I'll need a second acrobatics roll at disadvantage. Did I miss that? Right, okay, that's the initial acrobatics, so you're using the wings. Okay, is it, there's a second one with the jet stream.
Yeah, second one at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Rose, since you were first, you are carried by the jet stream. Cloud all around you. Jet stream's a bit chilly, but not enough to freeze you and the jet stream itself. As you suddenly see a silhouette ahead of you that the jet stream is hurtling you towards. Judging by the angles and everything, it would appear to be the floating isle that the jet stream is forcing you towards. With the speed that it's hurtling you at, you will notice a few moments before that the jet stream is more specifically taking you into a hole in the island versus smashing you against the wall. Mm-hmm. As it takes you through the through the opening as the airflow continues pushing you through. Occasionally you're gonna have to do things like run along the wall and such, so the jet stream doesn't actually smash you into it.
QTE.
Occasionally there are gaps in this, for lack of a better term, cutout channel that as you're wall running or whatever, you'll have to jump over and avoid. It is it to you right now, it seems to be a rather advanced air-based maneuverability obstacle course, almost, with how you're having to contend with the jet stream, decide when to risk extending your legs out to adjust yourself slightly or run along, and to not have damage be done to you, because that man at 30 wouldn't though. There'll be some gaps you're gonna have to just let the stream take you and maintain your position in the stream, as there are some cavernous areas of this interior, and you can you can see from how the clouds move that this jet stream of air does actually occasionally split off. But this is very clearly like a central line. And occasionally you will see the headmaster in the distance along the central line, not seemingly having an issue with any of this. Amros, I believe, yep, you would next. Okay, your Amros and Keegan, two of you are caught up in the stream as well as I mentioned earlier, as it hurdles you towards the floating island mass itself. As with Ro, a split second before, before impact, you'll see this kind of cutout area that the stream is streaming you towards. You and Keegan will clip that, but you'll be able to and just be kind of tumbling through the channel for a bit. You and Keegan will gain your footing a few times to, better position yourselves and maneuver yourselves in the jet stream. Some of these dips and such in the areas where you have to extend and position yourselves, some of those do trip you up. By the time you and Keegan are out into this more cavernous area following the main jet stream, it's banged you guys up a little bit. I believe Turbolane, I believe, was next. Turbolane, you are also caught off guard by this by this jet stream that your shoulder impacts hard on the initial entry. Huh?
Mother of Hermes? The fuck?
As you go tumbling through this channel, using more your wings to kind of adjust yourself in the ship itself, occasionally skirting things on tight turns, much like Armorous and Keegan being a bit beat up when the substitute takes you out to the more open cavern. Where is there? Cat unfortunately also gets a bit bruised up. Funnily enough, at this point, it seems like the only people who haven't beat up are the embers of this academy.
I'll have you know that in place of me being beaten up, my shield is what took the brunt of it because I'm shield surfing.
Okay.
You still hit.
You didn't declare that before you jumped. So I would like to point out that I have tried to post-eternally declare stuff in this game, and it hasn't flown.
Yes.
So
As long as he's taking the mechanical effect of missing it, I'm fine with it being descriptive.
I descriptively, you're trying to put my shield in the way since I can't control myself.
But he still took the damage. So
Yeah.
I don't recall how much damage that actually is.
I haven't said what it is yet.
He hasn't said yet.
Kami, your rolls. I take it, I guess I have to take it back. One person who's not of this academy was able to... freaking 28. And that's at with disadvantage. Is able to use their wings or other maneuverability features to ride the slipstream flawlessly. Well, yeah, pretty flawless. He's using your wings. Because Ro had to use feet and stuff. Okay. Going through the open chamber in the jet stream. There is a momentarily another channel that you guys go through, which is much less of an issue than that initial entry channel. Eventually depositing everyone in this large area filled with cloud or maybe dense mist. For Sasha, for Zaja, Tarbalaine, and Keegan, you'll take
3 points of exhaustion.
I know what I'm about to say. And I know Tarbalaine's gonna smile after I say it. We'll take 113 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Omeros will only take 81 bludgeoning damage.
What?
Ow.
And the reason why I think Tarbalaine's gonna smile if he's not already, are you, Matt?
I am, because you said he was going to smile.
But when I
But
say
no,
Tarbalane, I
Matt-
meant
Matt
he was
has-
Matt.
Yeah, Matt hasn't.
Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because your Earth Crystal makes you immune to mundane bludgeoning damage,
Which is
Oh.
what this is.
which this is. I mean, I presume you can still feel pain, but
Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
but that 113 damage that I just said, you don't take it because you're immune to mundane bludgeoning.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That's it. Wait.
And I will now switch after making sure that things are as they should be. Things should be as they should be. Okay.
We're level 25.
That sounds right. Yeah, 25.
Okay.
And to quote Sotokaima, oh my god, a rock.
Welcome to the Rock, an islander. I am an islander.
You're in a floating area seemingly within the isle itself. I say seemingly because all around you was like cloud and or very dense mist.
Jesus Christ, the cat is bleeding.
Yes.
Oh,
She flips her hair back and gets that, little, glitter of...
did Sammy go with you guys?
We didn't tell him not to. I don't know what Sierra told him to do.
I'm pretty sure he's going to take on down or something damage by the sound of it.
Now, Sammy will be fine. He has more hit points than almost put together, almost.
I actually clicked a thing. I will fix that.
Oh, you
So
want
was
to
in mind?
have him
Okay.
jump down with us?
Then,
Oh.
whoop.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's come into any of the crystal chambers.
I think he would have had an issue in the jet stream.
And yet, he would always land on his feet. No.
Thomas crashing into the ground, going, "Oh."
Flashbacks?
Oh wow! Oh wow! Wow!
Ew.
Jesus. That's Matt's processing this. Hold on.
Did I miss something?
I think
The whole he's fallen.
Oh yeah,
Great
yeah.
height.
Yeah, that's why I made the flashback joke.
No, I caught that. I thought this was in response to what Kami just put out.
Wisdom
But no, I
save.
got that.
Wisdom. What I roll.
Fails his narcolepsy roll and impact, so we just think he's dead.
Rolled a 4 for wisdom save.
Oh my god. Thomas is mad. Thomas is very mad.
From taking 0 fall damage.
I know. You heard his like though.
It's the principle.
Yeah, I was about to say. You just talked about his greatest sin, which really
Involved falling.
wasn't a sin, but he was convicted. Actually, neither Inazuma nor Tarbalane did anything wrong, but Zeus was like, "Yeah, you got to go anyway." In both cases. Unless Kami stops him. No. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to create PvP with this. But
I'm willing to take a 0 damage punch for, thematic effect.
okay.
I acknowledge he possibly has that coming.
Yeah, Thomas will come up and slug Ro.
The Ro's used to getting punched by people for for mouthing off.
Well, I'm glad to see that everyone. Ooh.
And then thematically say under his breath, "Don't speak of things you don't understand, mortal." Before, like, walking off, like...
Just looks over at the headmaster. This is why I didn't ask questions in class. Question marks get you punched.
I just
I
wanna.
see.
I don't know if that slow clap is Kami actually being, like, approving of the fact that Thomas just punched Ro, or...
Yeah, that could be for me for saying something, or it could be for you for acting on it, or it could be for all of the above.
And the world will never know.
I could roll an insight, but I don't feel like it.
I'm just gonna go over to Sasha.
Ow.
Yes, I'm just gonna go and just do a very simple thing.
Yeah, I think they need a minute.
Well, Mr. Magus, I am glad you seem to have gone through this rather advanced course. None the worse for wear. And you, Captain, you appear to do very fine as well. Are you sure you wouldn't want to be trained further?
No, I value my time.
What kind of a ship captain would she be if she couldn't understand wind direction and how to orient her sails?
Or a Dragoon, for that matter. I say, or a Dragoon, for that matter, because you're all about going really high and then landing with precision.
Oh, cool! So this worked out.
Yeah, I'd always headcanoned, and this kind of proved it, that Kami was, of the two, Kami was probably the better flyer than Thomas, because her Dragoon abilities require such precision with her flying.
Probably.
It's like she's better at like the aerobatics and the precision, whereas Thomas is like, I'm good, I can fly, I'm fast, but she's better.
She's in the airships.
Yeah. And, hence her name, because she is literally death from above, whereas Thomas is just like, yeah, I mean, I'm flying. It's cool.
And I just hand wave, and everyone's at full L.
Is that 700 points? Yeah, that sounds like it's enough to just heal everyone.
Guys, he's just making muffins on his cheek where he got punched.
No.
Everybody got their band-aids and whatnot?
Yes, I was going to ask this. Do people need a minute?
Well, they definitely need a moment.
I mean, moment is in the form of I needed 6 seconds to cast a spell.
Right, a moment.
Well,
Like, as he, like, notices poor Kit Kat me being slightly roughed up, and it's suddenly, before he finishes the sentence, everyone's fine.
Well, I mean, you're having to take a moment to pray. You got your verbal components there, but yeah.
this chamber is quite secure, as you can tell.
Yeah, I'm not even sure, if you actually need to lock it with that landing.
I'm gonna pick up a pebble from the ground right here, real quick.
I will say, of the other...
I'm not doing this again.
Of the 3 labyrinths we've done, this is definitely the most interesting in terms of approach.
Definitely the most secure.
It's like we had a kind of a wet maze and a really long staircase. Actually had to work at this one.
technically
This one's actually a friend to people. The others were just locked.
Well, I assume the other ones had traps that we bypassed because we had letters, but,
And the people who actually controlled them was with us, yeah.
Obviously the headmaster can only do so much about gravity.
But yeah, I will just bend over. I'm going to collect this. Fuck having to do that again. I'm okay with flying, but I'm not okay with jet stream slamming into the sides of floating islands.
Well, given your stance, and what was said before, I would have imagined that the Mundus training would have hardened you against heavy impacts.
Yes, it did. Doesn't mean I want to do it.
As you can see, we tend to try to flow with things here.
Mm-hmm.
But please understand that I do realize that if I were to take a massive hit, you would bear it much better than me. Well.
Well, everyone has their own specialties
Exactly.
and abilities.
Well, Captain, I will certainly respect your decision not to be trained here. It would be a loss for us given what I just saw displayed. Though I am quite curious about the two of you and your particular kind of wings, but that's just an old man's curiosity for another time, given the situation.
Oh no! Please, ask your question. I'm very curious to see what she answers.
I do believe there are rumors of beings with those kind of wings mentioned in the books of the Umber Republic. I haven't thoroughly read them myself, but I have heard people talk about them. It could just be coincidence.
Did you
But
see the Umbra Republic?
Umbra.
Umbra,
Umbra.
the Holy Republic of Umbra.
Interesting.
I do believe it's where your companion's from, judging by the markings.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's where he's from, but
Uh,
you've heard of other beings. Okay.
well, I mean, if
Interesting.
He's
What
referring
did-
to
what did-
the two of you and Kami. I don't have
Yeah.
the links out right now.
Oh, I know, but I'm curious who he knows. Like,
He's referring to the Holy Scriptures.
As I didn't he say he'd heard rumors or whatever?
he had rumors from the books the books in the Holy Umbra. He's referring to snippets he's heard, or perhaps he mentioned he didn't really read it, but he heard of people who have read the Holy Scriptures.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
It's like
For you, those are only fables. And I can 100% guarantee that you would find nobody or nothing like me in those said scriptures.
Hmm.
Well, as I said, it could just merely be coincidence, and it certainly sounds like it may be.
I'm afraid you'll need to be very specific as to what you're suggesting for me to answer anything.
Idealism from a
Heck,
nature.
heck, if you're exactly right, I'll even tell you who she is.
That elicits another growl. And this with a drawing of her blade.
I will just whisper in Kami's ear. I'll cast silence if he does, so he'll be fine.
Well, what I had heard that there were guardians, guardians of the divine with bearing feathered wings. Personally, I don't ascribe to the existence of the divine, as with the air and mist being everywhere. I personally believe everything is just of everything.
Okay, I get where Rogue gets it. This is an atheistic academy.
That's good. Religion is nothing but falsehood. Sorry to break your bubble, Amaros. Tommy does not put her sword away, and it is still pointed in Thomas's direction. And she's still deciding whether or not she's going to run him through just for shits and giggles, or run him through to prevent him from saying anything that could potentially have her running him through to begin with.
But, Thomas is going to look at him and be like, "You don't believe that the divine exists nor ever existed?"
Well, who's given the history that we have, what is believed to be gods could merely just be the feats of the of guardian persona being interpreted in a variety of ways, or perhaps there were masters of the mist that wielded power beyond beyond reckoning.
Spirits of nature, ghosts, dudes who walked off death. I mean, there's any number of...
I was not around during even before the calamity. So, who am I to say what the truth of the matter actually is? But I can state my own beliefs in the situation. That being said, Captain, did you introduce yourself as Turbulane?
No, I said
Oh, you
Thomas.
said Thomas. Thomas, I am not judging
No. He's going to pause him and be like, "I apologize. My colleague used my informal name when he introduced me. You will address me as Tarvalane."
Well, Captain and Turbulane,
Oh, that name doesn't ring any bells. Okay.
as I said,
Well,
what are you implying? Actually, never mind.
Don't care.
Well, just given the situation, I am not judging a spar or a trial between embers. So if you could sheath your weapon, I can direct you towards the crystal.
Give me a second. Debating if I'm going to stab him or not.
Feel free to, but know that I don't abide by random stabbings on Academy grounds.
yeah, he doesn't believe in stabbing people because there's no God.
No,
I'm
he
just
just doesn't
rolling
believe in
my
people
eyes.
getting assaulted on campus because he's liable.
I promise I will pay for any damages.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and start softly pushing Kami forward.
Pushing Kami forward.
The headmaster
Just like
is-
softly trying to move Kami away from you. Like, Kami, let's just go. You can do this later. I won't get play at that point.
No. Let's do this now. She's
No.
only been waiting. Probably what at this point? 1,800 years to do this?
I see.
And of course, we're not going to settle this with a children's card game. We're just going to derail everything or some petty shit in the last 5 minutes.
You're right. I have been waiting a long time to do this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead. Stab me.
She's going to put her blade away. She said, but you know what I'm going to have more fun doing? Stabbing myself to the brink of death. Just to watch you panic when you can't get to me.
I see.
Yep.
Good.
You gonna let
I
her do
will
that?
decide heavily.
I have no issue if you decide to
Kill yourself,
join join the mist on your own time.
Lydia. Don't end yourself. Defend yourself. Zeus is the one you should maim.
Like everything, you'll eventually return as the flow of existence does what it does.
As it should be.
Hmm. Okay. Cool. Ro, I believe. Well, okay. Does anyone's passive insight exceed 23?
I don't think mine does.
I'm pretty sure the only person who can remotely do that would be Ro.
My passive insight is 16.
Okay. Okay. You would have been able to notice a minuscule, it's not there right now, but before a minuscule shift in the headmaster's stance and muscle tension. It's
Who
not
did?
there now. It's when they sheathed their weapons. It was gone. But basically, he would have intervened. He was waiting to possibly intervene. Now, if we progress on, you'll see that there are areas that are obscured by the mist. But given the current situation, I imagine you would want to avoid any immediate issues.
If that's an option.
That would be preferred, yeah.
I think we've had enough issues in the last 5 minutes to last us the day.
In that case, please take my hand and link hands with those who can't with me.
Thomas will offer his hand to Kami.
I would
Yes,
rather dip
Hold
my
hands
hands
and
in
sing
acid.
Kumbaya. What? You'd rather dip your hands in acid?
Yeah. She will
Mike?
She will grab Amaros' hand.
Amarosu.
He is the peacemaker.
In CPL, he's gonna say, "Aw, Zumi, you wanna hold my hand? I'm hurt."
Hmm.
Okay. It sounds like everyone's willing to kind of, link up to someone or another. The headmaster will, for the gaps, be making graceful but strong leaps that, provided that people aren't intentionally being bricks and jumping, will follow suit to clear some of these gaps. Going through these pockets of mist, there are senses of disorientation that comes with it, though the headmaster doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all and is able to lead people through. And let me back up one so I'm not actually falling. One moment. Here, you will see the air crystal with his whites and grays of that of clouds and airflow. The chains connected to the central platform, which does not appear to be autonomously floating. It is being held aloft by the chains. These chains are rattling as it's clear that the crystal itself is producing an airflow around it. There is a bit of glitter in the air as crystal dust is being swirled with the with the wind, causing not a prismatic effect but a sparkling one. like a platinum or a silver. Hmm.
Who wants to go first?
I'll attempt it.
Well,
Kami's doing what, you said?
When he asks who wants to go first, Kami goes, obviously not me.
You never know. You could be two of the heroes of light. I mean, you do have two large wings.
She just kind of looks at Thomas for a second, like she wants to say something, and then she's just going to go find a place to sit down.
okay. Feel free to move yourself to a place you'd like to sit down. If you are moving through the mist unaided by the headmaster, I will need a wisdom saving throw then. Now, unless you have incredibly strong legs, I would suggest balancing along the chains to enter the get within a close distance to the crystal. Am I to believe that that there is a secret one or all of you could unlock from this? Well, its power is quite immense, and I need not to be some form of scholar to realize such.
The previous two we visited have reacted to our presence, so... Or rather, the presence of specific individuals among us.
Ah.
So they seem to be, like in the past, attuned to certain individuals.
As if it chooses you.
Mm-hmm.
He'll stroke his beard. I suppose then, with everything going on, with the moon and the falls, it must be an age of heroes.
What?
Kami just growls at that title. He hears it, he growls.
Could just be an Age of Wonders.
Thank God it's not an Age of Wonders.
What's so bad about that? The Wonders have fish. But Armoros, how would you like to try to get to the central platform?
I'd hop across, and if I can't make time to jump properly, then I'll just, use my wings to I'll manifest and just fly across.
It's
Thomas.
It's a 25-foot gap.
I could do a running jump, can't I? That far?
Jump calculator, 1 second. I think you... I got the jump calculator. What's your strength?
20.
Your strength is 20. You are how tall?
If I recall correctly, and I thought it said 10 foot or something like that. See if it's actually on the sheet or not. I just remember saying that I'm taller than the average person.
That's like his height factors in. Though, assuming 6 feet and not having any feats or spells to modify it, your running jump is 20 feet horizontal.
Only 20 feet?
But you do have a 5-foot reach, so you might be able to run and grab. Also, DM might allow you to push beyond your limits with an athletics check that is listed here. So you would actually have to roll for it. You can't just do it for free.
Mm. I'm gonna look at where I'm at. I'm gonna look over there.
Consider it the final trial.
I'm gonna do some math in my head. Arcane math, in fact.
Oh no, he's doing long division. We're going to be here all night.
Thomas is going to pull out his crystal and just kind of twirl it around on his finger,
Alright.
so that everyone's reminded that he's already done.
The headmaster, which actually has a name, I just haven't been using it. The headmaster will
He does have a name.
make a small noise as his eyes shift towards the crystal that you are twirling around.
No, I can't do it that way. I guess I'll have to do this the hard way. Because looking at the map, I can only say seeing casually would be the most appropriate for me if I wanted to try to just say screw it and teleport over there, so I can't do that.
I mean, if you want to teleport, I'm not going to stop you.
I am not going to try rolling on a table that includes being killed.
Well, I mean, it's in line of sight.
Doesn't help.
It's okay. We might be able to bring
It
you back.
reduces the odds of failure, but the odds are still there, yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's what I mean. The odds are still there, and I don't
100% if you have line of sight.
I will double check. But
It just says familiarity is a permanent circle, means a permanent teleportation signal of a signal. Associated object means you possess an object taken from a desired destination. Very familiar is a place you have been to very often, a place you have carefully studied, or a place you can see when you cast a spell. Oh, I could do very familiar. Very familiar. I mean, I still have a 5% chance of fucking this up.
yeah, so yeah, very familiar is place you can see. So that's a 5% chance of mishap, and chance of
7%
being off
chance
target.
of being somewhere, and then like a 10% chance of being off target.
Wow. I feel some kind of way that you can't just do line of sight teleportations, but...
Well, you can.
You can.
You just don't use teleport. You use Dimension Door and Misty Step and
Okay, fair.
lower level shit.
fair. I guess it's
Things that
hard...
I can't do as a divine caster.
Sorry, I think I let my of some of D&D's weirdness slip in.
And they're like, yeah, you probably don't need to blow a 7th level spell to go 30 feet that way that you can see.
That's just a flex.
Yeah.
Feel my magic! teleport to the dinner table. I mean, teleport to the, to, like, the drink table.
That is I didn't prepare my spells very well today for teleporting, multiple types, or I just want to show off my 7th level spell slots. So I didn't bring Dimension Door, but I brought Teleport, so I guess I'm going to use Teleport to go over there.
Hey now, I'm a divine caster that just knows teleport.
No, I'm just saying in terms of the game in general, not you specifically.
Are
Yeah.
you wanting to try to teleport then?
I am going to attempt to jump, and if I fail, teleport.
Okay.
To save myself from the fall.
I will need an athletics roll then.
I could use my wings, but that's like work, so I'm going to teleport.
Well, I'm trying to not just go, oh yeah, I have wings too.
Well, the old man's the headmaster. I'm sure he's not going to have a heart attack.
It's okay. He doesn't believe in the divine. Technically, he doesn't believe you exist either.
Well, I mean, he
No,
believes that he exists in the same way that we all exist, in that we are of the mist, and to the mist we shall return.
Yep, that's what the headmaster believes.
Which, even as a religious person, I don't disagree with him on that technically.
I mean, hell, even the church is like, yeah, the gods came from the mist too, so that still applies.
Yeah.
Literally everything is of the mist.
Well, yeah, I mean, Thomas would agree with that. This guy is, but actually, no. Thomas believes that the gods created the mist. Probably because that's whatever they told him.
Anyways, I
Thomas
rolled
is
23. Do I need to panic and either use my wings or
You feel
something
like
else?
you feel like you have a good leap going on as you sail through the air, as as I mentioned, there seems to be an arrow about it, a wind about it, rattling the chains that the platform's attached to. As you are swept up in this fierce air current, you believe if you hit something that you would take a serious amount of damage, but
Oh dear fucking lord.
as the wind eventually gracefully deposits you on the other side. You did, however, get close to the platform, but not quite enough to reach it.
Well,
Does that mean he's
trigger my
unworthy, or he just missed?
probably unworthy
Wait.
considering.
But that does
Considering-
trigger my contingency of, oh, I'm not going to make it. Teleport to the platform.
Okay. If you're going to teleport to the platform, please roll for the, I guess, really low chance that bad stuff happens.
I'm good.
5. Okay, you're good. Can you make me an Arcana roll, please?
25?
25.
I have a plus 10 in Arcana.
Okay. You feel that your
Arcane Scholar. It's stupid.
you feel that your teleport itself is going through a bit of a gale, but you do.
Gale Protocol! Gale Protocol!
Oh fuck. But you do make it to the platform. Boom.
So you literally see me jump. I start going in circles, and then I just appear somewhere.
Again, hence the question is like, so was that an unworthy fail, or he just missed the jump?
I'm going to... I don't know. I'm going to try touching the crystal. It's like, we'll find out. Does the crystal react to me?
The surface of the crystal doesn't feel so much like a crystal as it does a pressure of air, though it is clearly thrumming with a power that that like tingles your blood. But other than that, the crystal isn't like doing anything to you like it did to some of the others.
Yeah, nope, not me. At that point, I'm just going to try to jump back.
Just try to jump back. Okay.
Like, okay, it's not me. Bro, why don't you do it this time?
Okay. When you jump out, you actually feel the wind aid your jump, so you can just land wherever you'd like.
Yep. It did not want me.
Hmm. The headmaster's turning to face the crystal.
It's definitely powerful, though. I felt it.
So
I don't want to have Zasha get thrown into a blunder right now.
I believe as as was implied earlier, which one of you is next? This is amusing.
Tommy will go step right up, bro. Let's hurry up and get this ball rolling.
Uh, look at Zasha. You want to crack first, or
Hmm. I will give it a try. Yeah, I'll give it a try. He'll walk past Kami and start trying to walk the chain.
remember to go with the current.
Okay. He gets about there, so he's a good fair way down the chain as the chains are rattling stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Until he is blown off the chain. And eventually gently deposited back on the outer platform. Wait a second. Does this mean she's the Vincent of the group?
Man, we already established that.
Yeah, I thought that was established.
Okay. I
That's
got
totally Linkin Park on that, not iPod.
pretty close. No, not as close as Ambrose.
No, to be fair, I don't think you can ban like he can.
I remember that jump.
Oh. We've been skipping leg day. Alright.
He looks over to Kami. I don't skip leg day.
Only in comparison to
I never
Amoros.
said
We don't need legs that
But
can lift
I
plate
guess
mail.
I guess
Hey,
I
now.
could start you like a dragoon if you like.
I'm not that.
Like,
My
not,
leg days aren't that bad.
of course, none of us have legs compared to Common. Because she got jumps for days.
For days and days.
Alright.
But wait, I know what Rose's gonna do. He's gonna use Murder of Rose just so he can
Yeah.
effectively teleport into the.
Well, you see, the problem is Murder of Rose only has a range of 5 feet, and the crystal's not an enemy.
Right.
Unless he wants to consider a crystal an enemy.
It still only has a range of 5 feet. I'm not close enough to do.
I thought with Murder of Rose you could emerge next to any target.
I can emerge next to any target, but I have to initiate next to a
Next to
target.
a target.
Okay.
It's a melee attack. It just allows me to melee everything, but I still have to be next to somebody to melee the first one.
The ground is my enemy. But yeah, how would you like to attempt this?
Okay, well, it's gonna walk up, like, and look at the headmaster. It's like, yeah, given how we parted ways, I did not expect it was gonna go this way. He's gonna, yeah.
Oh, your letters affected some of my decisions.
No, I just meant with it being me, or possibly me. He's gonna put his hand out, and technically not how this spell works, but for thematic purposes. He's gonna put his hand out and, kind of get like a feel sense for the wind surrounding the crystal,
Okay.
so he can step into it and use the current to just kind of ride into the.
I was wondering, okay, yes, make me an acrobatics roll to ride.
He's listening to the mist and the wind, as it were, and the colors of. He'll paint with them later.
Okay, good.
Oh, air, please. My dice got stuck. My dice tower ate my dice. 1 sec. Vampires, if I fuck this up, I can use my gun blade to just rocket my... Because it gives me boost to movement now.
Nice.
Thankfully, I don't have to use Ruby physics, I don't think.
Oh, cool.
But I could if I wanted to.
That you beat the DC regardless.
See, the trick is to remember that we're on the opposite side of the planet, so it swirls the opposite.
Oh, the was it
The Australian toilet effect.
the effect. Anyway, so you step into the wind, and it carries you in a partially circular path gently onto the platform. The air crystal glows. The as if with bursts of light inside the darker parts, kind of like you know how like a cloud glows when there's like lightning inside of it. Clearly it's not lightning. It's like light and air and the sparkling of crystal dust that was carried in the air around it draws close to the platform, now swirling directly onto the platform and around you. The rattling of the chains from the air, silent to only the slightest noise, as the air pressure of the crystal itself expands to engulf you in its energy as you begin hearing words in the air around you, flashes of imagery as you get pulled into the crystal's effect. Kami, can I get
No.
wisdom roll?
No.
Kami and who get a wisdom roll?
Sounds like just Kami.
It was just Kami initially, but now that you said it, he might give it to someone else too.
No, I think it's from the not cocaine she snorted at the beginning.
Yeah.
You told me to. You know what? This is what Kami gets for listening to strangers.
Yeah, I know. I had an idea. It turned out to be a terrible one. Well, let's be honest. I knew it was a terrible one, but
worked though. To
yeah.
be fair.
No,
it did stuff. Yeah,
It seems to be a mixed. It seems to be a mixed bag.
yeah.
To be fair, it did work.
And I did
You
ask
just didn't
Sierra.
realize it was a
I did ask the
permanent
player
effect.
before we did it. It was like, I have a terrible idea. You're on board, and you're like, yeah, I like screwing myself over. So
The thing is, we didn't realize that it's permanent.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be permanent. There might be something we can do to get rid of it.
yeah, eventually she'll sneeze and it'll come back out.
Or we just get rid of. We finally beat chaos and it never happens again. I'm pretty sure that one's more likely to happen at this point.
You feel slightly queasy, the same kind of queasy
Oh no.
that you feel when when corruption is approaching.
Oh, hi, Rick.
Though this kind of queasiness feels ever so slightly a few degrees off of that. It's some form of corruption, yes, but unlike other corruption that you have felt before. Okay, I now have a, let's see.
Can I put myself in the position of this oncoming feeling?
Can't fight this feeling anymore.
It's like she stands up abruptly and pulls her sword as she's like looking around to kind of figure out in which direction it's coming from, and then she wants to place herself in line of that feeling coming towards her.
Well, is my phone accurate? Is it,
940?
Okay. Nice, cool. If you want to move with that roll, with that 21 there, you sense that it is surrounding you in the same way that that enemy pirates kind of group around and go, "We have you surrounded."
Mm.
So it's like multiple points around.
And if I like try to focus more, can I like?
If you want to try to focus more, feel free to give me another wisdom roll.
Hey.
At which point, I may. Okay. In that case, I will send you a thing, and then, given the time, it looks like there is enough time for crystal things to actually happen.
Yes.
Zeal.
Okay, I will. There we go. There's the thing. Where do we go? You get a flash of this. There we go. I've sent you a thing in Skype because I don't trust the Whisper to throw image files.
Yeah, you can't whisper images. Stupid copy and paste. Shit in the bed. Yep. And well, that may have answered your question, considering how it was phrased. That's all I can give you for the moment as we go into crystal territory. Though, feel free to finish typing. Yeah, feel free to move, to take a movement if you'd like. Though that's going to be as far as I'm going to have things go in this time frame.
That's fair. I'm gonna take an aerial pursuit so that they don't see me, but I can see them.
Well, this is more of a flash of an image versus you
Oh,
actually
okay.
X-ray seeing things.
Seeing them. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. But I'm talking about as far as since I can't deduce where they're coming from, I'm going to go up so that way wherever they come from, I could just like jump on them.
Gotcha.
Jump, jump, jump on it.
Okay. Oh, that's so miserable. Two.
Close row. Tennyson.
Three. Four. That doesn't. Okay. You find yourself here, and I unfortunately need to pee.
Okay, I'm just obviously setting up the star map to go to make a map, trip to another galaxy. The true purpose of not Stonehenge. It's...
Nuts.
What's the meaning of Stonehenge?
Un momento.
Good timing because it's food, so it gives me a chance to get it while you're spawning whatever you need to spawn.
It's the power of food. I wish you could make these images like blow up to be the same damn size, but I cannot. It is the opposite of fortunate. Okay. Have people switch seats?
What do you mean switch seats?
Sheets.
Sheets. Oh. Yes.
Yes, Matt, it's time for you to be a bunny.
Do the bunny hop. We have some background noise.
Sorry.
No worries.
Mm.
I was waiting for Chris to get back with Dust Foods.
I'm back.
Yes. Thank you.
So, people around a fire. Rest of my party downhill for some reason.
Once I get this, I wanted to acquire some food for my stomach.
Your food has been denied. You must go on.
Okay, first off, a note for Darius.
Oh, that's me.
And let me just double check this right quick. There we go. Your level 8 and 9 spells are going to cost double to cast.
What?
Yep.
What?
About to explain that. Well, at least infer.
Something, something, plot, something, something, calamity.
Taliesin, as you stand here on the site, in the distance, you see a glow that even through this fog and mist could be mistaken as a small sunrise, given how it diffuses through the environment. But you know that's not what this is. And because I find that I actually may have a hard time describing it, I am just going to show it right here. It is a large one of those, but in the distance.
Okay, that doesn't look good. Okay. I was joking about the galaxy thing.
This Numau here will speak in in response to something Taliesin apparently just said. What you so hold on. If I'm going to do the Numau, speak kind of slow. What you say would be horrendous if true, even with all of the dangers. Existence could not be at threat. There is a short kind of pitched I don't know. I don't know about that, Kupo. I've certainly certainly felt a this there. I've certainly felt a. Well, I hesitate to phrase it, but panic or worry of from Pan, so there could be some truth to this, and this is of course Kupo. This was removal. Um, a another voice that of this viewer here um, will will chime in. I think everyone here merely doubts and says this just due to the weightiness of the situation. We all know the attachment that Taliesin has to the miss. If he says there's something wrong with it, something different, then I say we heed that, and instead of doubting, try to find some direction. I certainly know the animals have been having issues, and some of the some of the forests have been having some issues with blooming. This dark-skinned elf on the side here, which is where the tiny image comes in, looking really like stern, almost stony in visage, just has his arms crossed over his chest as if he's just seriously considering everything being being said here. The Sapote though will speak up with his rather large weapon that is kind of like next to him. I have to say, well, that in spite of everything, anything can be beaten. As much as I respect Taliesin, even if he's right, I wouldn't know where to begin. Perhaps, perhaps Queen Alora would be a good second opinion, given the situation and her own ways. with the mist. The the Moogle will speak up. I'd prefer a slightly different angle, Kupo. If perhaps someone adept with, well, the domain of messages and communications were about, then we could get a larger perspective on this Kupo. This maybe right here with the glowing eyes. Will speak out in a bit of a booming voice, though everyone is used to the booming voice. It's just how it's just how he is.
Comes with like a Warcraft character.
I, for one, think we should give far more credence to Talus's a warning, regardless of how much weight it in fact bears, the mere possibility of it. This world cannot be allowed to fall to this wave of chaos that wishes that wishes to change it, especially given the power that the crystal possesses. What we need as our companion has already said, is the focus on the matter of a solution, or that, and he'll raise his hand to point towards the glow in the distance. Maybe all will be left. You'll be able to hear in a low voice from the Moogle. That was dramatic, people. Hearing this, can I get a wisdom roll from Queen Alora and Doris?
So Sierra and Matt.
Yep. Okay.
Sierra?
I think you lost her.
Yeah.
Or is she typing?
Yep.
He's AFK for a work call.
That's fine.
As per usual.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I already had foreseen this possibility. It's hard to foresee.
Yeah.
Doris, over here, overhearing what's been said. It is possible, if you want to, to lend your own support, given like the Moogle, your connection to well, possibly other powers.
Okay. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Due to your connection to possibly other powers, you could lend a hand here, because I don't know if you caught it, but the Moogle had mentioned that Pan was arguably feeling panicked, but what could be used here is a person of the domain of messages and communications, perhaps, to figure out something more.
I did hear that, and I was like, huh. I was like, too bad we can't summon Thomas. Or, sorry, Tarbelane. Let's see.
But, yeah. It sounds like the Moogle's a religious person, which Darius is, as well, so...
Yeah. Yeah. We can reach out to the gods and see if they can assist.
Are you saying that from where you are, or do you want to ascend to the circle?
I will ascend to the circle.
What?
How do I ascend to the circle? Hold on.
You move your
I can't
token.
fly.
You're on a rocky staircase.
There's stairs there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all just sort of hanging out below?
Yeah.
Apparently, whatever council is speaking, Talison's a part of, but the rest of you are hanging out on the stairs.
Yeah, okay. Then.
Or maybe I've just been recognized to speak by whatever council this is. I'm not part of it. I don't know. We haven't been given context. Other than
media res.
Other than people debating whether the thing over there is actually bad. Spoiler, it's bad.
It appears that Taliesin is basically has basically stated, yeah, what's going on? She's actually damaging existence, and people are like, no, that can't be.
Talison's having a shepherd moment right now.
Oh, the Reapers are coming! No, nothing that powerful exists. No.
Who?
Yeah, but so yeah, he will ascend up and be like, we could ask the gods to intercede.
The somewhat small and pitched voice of the Google on the other side of the fire will speak up. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying, Kupo. And I haven't been able to get much from Pan, but perhaps your connection is stronger, Kupo.
Okay, so our goal is to get someone in messaging. I am a cleric of Hermes because that is what I had established for Avrin, so...
Yep.
Alrighty, yeah. I will pray to Hermes and see. And I'm going to, I guess, use divine intervention and see if I can get Hermes to show up.
You can if you'd like. I was thinking of religion roll, but if you want to use divine intervention, you can.
Religion, commune, augury.
There's like multiple ways you can do this without using that yet.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you, but I think it's a bit overkill.
Everybody going for the big flexes on a minor problem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that's good. Religion.
What?
Hey, I'm just going with the gods are busy, so they're only gonna show up if we use big shit.
I say,
Well, you see, that's the great thing about Commune. They're required to show up.
yeah, if anything, to me, using divine intervention is essentially you going, "Hey God, I really could use you right now to perform some big shit." Hey, comes out. What do you need? I heard it was mercy. Hey, what? Just wanted to say hi.
Just say hi, have a conversation with you. Hey, spend some time with you for a little while. I only get to do this once every 7 days.
But as you focus, you will, after a few moments, hear the distant but then coming closer sound of the strum of a I believe his was a harp. Anyway. Darius,
Okay.
it's a very busy time, but I can take a pause to speak with you, and you'll get the sense that he's like tuning his harp.
Tuning his harp. Okay. Yeah. Nods to the rest of the group. They needed assistance on getting a message sent. Seems to be your domain, sir. And in reverence, he is of course going to bow.
What?
Like,
Yeah, I thought I caught wind of this debate going on. Ugh. Oh. Um, see, that was 24. Okay. And excuse me. And it sounds like it sounds like they were wanting confirmation and about what Callus Magus was saying, and perhaps a bit of advice. Unfortunately, Kreska is indisposed at the moment. Can I get an insight roll from you? Okay.
that's low.
You.
I would like to use a luck point.
Oh wow! Because it rolled a 4. Damn. Okay. You get the sense that that he is that there is a thing that he is not saying concerning Kreska. However, he will continue continue with But I have other places places I can ask. One moment, as you get a sense that there's a flicker, some feathers perhaps from his shoes. And he's gone for a moment before returning. This chaos is in fact causing issues with the mist we so fondly manipulate, and according to there we go. Sorry, I have a list. And according to a particular draconic doomsayer, what I believe you'll you need to find, which would be of help, would be a conflux in the mist. He strums a few good. Okay, that's better. You will have noted, by the way, that you had never heard, sense, perceived the need for Hermes to seriously tune his heart, he'll clean it and stuff.
You know what?
But,
That is true. Huh. Oh, that's what that was. Guess my parents are moving to New Jersey.
Wait, who is?
My parents.
Ah.
But alrighty. So yeah. Cool. I can't think of anything else. OC, anyone want to add anything that I should have asked?
Well, context for beginning of the scene. What were they wanting to reach out to them for?
Oh, sorry, I thought I mentioned that with some of the stuff I've been saying.
You probably did, but there's a lot of info dumps there.
Okay.
But character would have more insight into than player, with all that stuff going down.
Okay. It appears that
Thank you.
that Taliesin has essentially stated to this group that existence itself is being damaged by this chaos. Damaged, transformed. It is doing a negative thing as far as your existence is concerned. And there was basically Taliesin is like, we need to do something about this, but I realize that it's like, but he realizes that he doesn't necessarily know specifically he knows the next step needs to be, but not what the next step actually is. It's like, we need to do this, but I don't know where we need to go, or how to do this. At which point the group here some of them were aghast at the idea that it's like, yeah, damage is being caused, but at that level seems unfathomable.
Mm-hmm.
And so some were agreeing with you, some weren't, and
So we literally just called called God to go, Hey, is Taliesin right? Is the universe going to shit?
Well, more so than that, the idea of you know, what do we need to
Okay,
at
so-
least find?
Okay,
to,
so we need to ask them what the next step is.
right,
Okay.
and at which point Hermes one confirmed that no, Taliesin is right. There's some fundamental badness going on here, and from this other person I talked to, which he referred to as a draconic doomsayer, which is clearly not the official title.
Yeah.
Said that what we need to do is find a conflux in the mist, which when Darius mentioned something about that, I can.
Okay, so you can either ask him about the conflux or just mention it to the group about the Don't let him go, but mention it to the group to see if they have anything further to say that might, need more information from him.
Yep. So that's what he'll do. He'll be like, so, Hermes mentions the conflux in the mist.
Okay, both Taliesin and Queen Alora can make me Arcana rolls.
Oh, Queen Alora left the call.
Okay, because I saw the message she was back. I guess she's not.
She was back and then she dropped. So
Okay.
I guess she went to go summon Voltron or something. Then. Is it Arcana?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, she. One second. All right, knock one off that. So 20.
Okay. Yeah, because of Taliesin's stuff, his difficulty would be different than other people's. So, okay. Taliesin is aware of what a conflux of mist is. They are places where the mist is, for lack of a better term, extremely dense. Some people believe that that is where that it can produce, for lack of a better term, fonts of fonts of life, fonts of incredible areas of like mismanipulation. That was also incredibly dangerous to actually try to manipulate. It's also said that from points of conflict you could, in fact, in theory, no one's actually done this, tap the knowledge of all who came before. For to use more Final Fantasy things, in theory, you could tap the life stream for, for the information of ages or whatnot.
Coincidence? I think not.
And
The Queen has back.
Okay.
Did she bring Voltron with her?
excuse me.
She brings nothing but cold silence.
you fool! All I bring with me is apathy. Oh, nope, I went to the wrong map. There we go. I went to the future. I need to be in the past. Anyway. And Taliesin, prior to coming here, and with that role, you believe it's possible that with your calcular R's, you might be able to use a point of conflux to maybe not repair, but reinforce what already exists. Now, that being said, whether you mix it or not, it's like, it might be slightly beyond your actual capabilities, but, you're the only one who knows knows the Kagglars to even give it a shot. And there may be more options if you actually are at that place.
Okay. Well, based on what your description of a point of conflux is, I think I know where at least one is. Anybody else know where one is?
Not explicitly.
The one with the glowing eyes. Well, I knew of where one was, but I wouldn't want to go to it.
That would be.
Where the Crystarium was.
I believe we dealt with that in a previous flashback, yes?
Yeah, the Crystarium was where the
crystal
conjoined crystal
Yeah.
crystal was. And then a rift formed, as you guys were doing.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a bad one. Alright. Anyone else?
I'm still sad I couldn't eat that crystal.
What was that?
I'm just saying this quietly in the background as I
oh.
walk up behind Devira. I'm still sad I couldn't eat that crystal.
The Moogle will looks like she's pondering. The stone-like, dark-skinned elf will finally speak up. I have heard that confluxes can be where there's large large concentrations of, well, for lack of a better term, spirits transitions into.
That's what I was thinking. I was just hoping there was a better option. I guess I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
The Mumau will speak up in his kind of slow form of speech. Given the current situation, I would suggest either going by way of Cantus or you, yeah. Is that a range cut? Shoot. Should I? Here we go. Or by way of Yuan.
I assume those names are supposed to mean something to the character.
Yeah. Yuan is a shit. How do I even describe this? Um, um, it effectively Yuan is a transit hub using the pre-calamities equivalent of lightning units. Cantos excuse me, is a shoot, what were those? What were they called? Was it the Bengali, the Bengal, the Final Fantasy lizard-like folk?
Oh, yeah.
Cantus is a place where they live, though Cantus does have a teleportation form that could also get you there.
Now, given the apparent time import, I imagine the teleportation would be in theory faster.
Yeah, it would be in theory faster. In terms of time, given the entire situation, it's not like the world's going to be snuffed in a day or anything.
Oh, no.
It's like doing nothing would be bad. Doing something at the moment there's not a dire clock.
Yeah.
It's just, if we don't do anything about this, then we're fucked. So we need to at least start doing something about this.
All right, guys. Train or lizard man teleporting?
Train?
As a player, I want to go on the train that's going to become the ghost train.
All right, that's 2 for train. Train it is.
The other part of me wants to go with the simple fact of teleportation. 'Cause teleportation doesn't come up very often.
There are 5 of us, so 2 is not a majority.
That's true.
Only if Sierra actually intends to come out of mute and actually say something.
Unless your vote is for train.
Well, it's still 2 for
I'm
train.
not voting because I don't know what's going on. So
How do you want to go to the next plot point? Take a train?
Or take a teleporter.
no, this is teleport.
By teleporter by Lizard Man.
I don't care.
You said teleporter. Okay. Then the Koopa.
And the Moogle does get a vote.
Yeah, good ball.
2 for train, 1 for teleporter.
I thought the Queen said teleport.
That's what I said. 1 for teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Eric and Matt said train.
Okay.
And the Moogle has been implied to be of the Queen's kingdom. He's a prince, though, isn't he?
He's a prince of the Moogles.
Yeah. He's a separate thing.
Because the Queen is the queen of the Naren McFlute. Which that first part doesn't exist in y'all's time frame, so which is why I never used that term. So, yeah.
As we learned last time, something we did splits them into 2 races.
Eventually.
Yeah.
I will say, though,
Yeah.
that I learned I could do something terrifying and probably not good in the long term. Is Exterior, and that's absorb corruption.
Yep. Which has no bearing on the current discussion.
Yes, it doesn't. But it's up to the GMPC and Tristan to vote.
I'm waiting for the GM first.
I don't have very many opportunities to go by train, Kupo.
Alright, that's 3 for train. So it sounds like the trains have it.
Alrighty. I would laugh really hard if you were going to be like, oh, no, I want to go by teleport, and then the Moogle got to make the final vote.
Yeah, well, since I'm the one who asked the question, I figured I got to go last.
For it is only fair. Oh, so you're gonna go by train? Yeah.
And quite frankly, I didn't have a horse in the race. I was fine with either one. And
I was fine with either one as well, but
I presume the GM
I
is
just thought
prepared
about
for
it
either
for a
one.
second that this is probably the ghost train in our timeline. So
No, I think it's just a train.
Who knows? It could end up being the train that becomes the ghost train.
Well, remember, all of the summons were something else, not like an item, but like a person or a spirit or something previously. So the odds of it being the actual train are pretty low, based on what we know so far.
True.
David's over here kicking himself because he's like, oh, that would have been a brilliant idea.
Oh, I know of many past-present connections. Some of the past which may be revealed in the present.
I see.
Yes. There are secrets I will wish to unveil, provided people, pursue certain things, and even then I have other ways of getting the information out. So, okay. So you guys are going to be going to the station. Cool.
I'm guessing something happened to the airship we'd used in the previous. Or this is just one of those situations where the person holding the controller is going, didn't we have an airship? Why are we taking it? I'm being railroaded to the railroad, but I have an airship!
But railroad.
The mandatory cutscene that happens on the train.
Too funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, shoot, it's almost 11.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
So I'm assuming us heading to the train would be a reasonable, unless there's something you want to, say at the train station before we.
Nope, I have nothing critical to say upon arrival at the train the train station.
Okay, so we get the cutscene of walking into the train station and seeing the bustling shit, and then call it, I guess.
Yeah.
Gotta admit that. So far has gone better than I was expecting.
Oh, really?
What, did you expect us to just get completely derailed?
But boom. No, I didn't expect the school to be to go as smoothly as it did.
I don't know if I want to feel insulted by that or not.
Oh no, it had nothing to do with you. It had to do with Ro.
Ah, that yes.
What if Ro would have derailed it?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but depending on what route you took, would have like affected other things.
I'm not going into it because it might still happen when we come back out.
Hmm.
I suddenly feel like it's going to now.
Let me drop everyone here.
I just think it's hilarious that they have been rolled.
I think it's hilarious that
That we almost had the angel fight.
Oh, I'm sure it's a coming.
It would have been really funny because had she run Thomas through in front of this non-believer, Thomas would have bled silver blood.
And I don't think that would have phased him any.
as you can see, literal strands of energy.
Yep. These are actual lightning rails. Fucking A. Awesome.
As you go onto the platform, you can see kind of off screen these floating prisms with energy tethers tethering on to the platform structure. That the prisms themselves have completely like disconnected gaps in them, though they are floating as if they are a single piece. Energy, energy surging in them, and through them, like pulling. You can actually tell that they're like pulling the energy, just from the ambient, the ambient environment. As a reminder, magicite, as you guys know, in the present, doesn't exist here.
Yep.
Magic is everywhere.
It just grants power. And we will next see what tribulations, what speaky bits, or what smooth transitions happen from here next time.
I want a crystal to bite.
I partly had the quick setup just because I know you, Tristan, the player, tend to want to jump into things.
It was fine, yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, there may be some things during this flashback for Darius / Matt as well, given some implications concerning Pan.
That is true. Oh. I just put all that together. Oh gods.
Ba-bum-ba-bum.
Yeah, don't forget, Pan gets turned into a guardian persona, which means he.
I know.
Yeah, he just did it.
I did just put all of that together. So
Prepare for trouble.
Is it?
Make it.
It's like I'll admit, it's like I know. Of course, this is going to be of course, but it's like knowing the secrets and the twists to some of those secrets, and so just in general, it's been a little bit of a time going. I can't just do this willy nilly. I need to wait for the right moments.
Mm-hmm.
And some things may not be entirely as they appear. So. Also, in case people were wondering, yes, the slipstream jet can be that dangerous.
Oh, clearly.
Yeah. But in terms of this, I hope people will have fun with this crystalline jaunt to the past and the and I hope that folks will feel I don't know, something at the result of what Kami is sensing in the present.
Yeah, that's the part that's actually got me. It's like, okay, what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, because this is the first time I believe it's been an actual threat to the crystal chamber.
Yeah.
I mean, not the first time. You forget the prince.
That wasn't
But
the prince wasn't there for the crystals.
I know, but I'm not worried about it. Plus, it's not my crystal to protect.